Hello, Voxy. Welcome to the stream. I hope my mic's working. Or is it on the wrong one? Yeah, fuck you, Lays. Today, I want to do something I haven't done in a while, and that's have some fun with every end. It's been a while. I know every end and I don't get along, but it's something I should do. I like this level a lot. Geometry Dash, you have been the bane of my existence, but also something that I've loved. I will never understand you. I don't even know if I could beat Mindcap anymore. We'll have to see. I don't know if I could beat any part right now. And you know what I'm gonna do? Which is gonna be wait a minute. Oops. Why don't I try to get my hand cam set up? So you guys can actually see my hand cam. So give me one moment. Oh, I just realized I am not even muted, so you guys are hearing me do everything right now. Well, I trust you. Nothing is crazy is happening. I'm just making sure the camera's stable. All right, I think I got that. So, video capture device. Look at that! You guys can see my hand now. It's been a while since you've seen it, huh? Hand cam has been dead for a while, but now it's back. And look at this mouse I got. Isn't it sick? This mouse was $200, and I would say it's worth it. It's so lightweight compared to my old one that like I can use this all the time now. It's awesome. It looks 3D printed. I mean, maybe it's magnesium. It's made of metal.
A white Asian femboy X3.
It's a metal mouse. It's not like plastic. And it is small. I got the small version as well because it's much lighter. And the best part about it is the polling rate is absolutely insane on this mouse. Like I can set here, let me go to my polling rate settings. I can like my My polling rate on my old mouse was 1000 hertz, and I can go up to 8000 now with this one. So now we've got that going for me. You guys can't see anything, but I'm messing around with the settings and stuff. Magnesium like banana? No, like the metal. How much does it weigh? Let me check the box. Like, it came in this awesome box too. Cheaper and cooler SMH. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Lays. Oh, my mouse is cooler. Yeah? Well, mine has the trans colors. Does yours? If it does, that's cool, but, you know, mine's cooler. Yes, I have 8K polling. And hello, everyone in the chat. Like, it's a really good mouse. I am very happy I got it. I fuck with trans people too. What a deal. I mean, I am LGBTQIA friendly, so I don't care. Well, you know, I don't really care. Let's see if we can beat Mindcap today. My bet is no. I think I'm too rusty to be able to do anything like significant. If you can't tell by me missing up these frame perfects already. Oh, the song, man. I'm not doing bad. I mean, I'm messing up the staircase, which is what I died to all the time when I first started playing every end. So I think I've reverted to like my old every end ways when my best was like 9%. I think I've regressed to that phase now.
Sibal SMH bitch.
Siba, thank you, Lays. God damn, dude. I am so it's just not in me anymore, you know? Hitting these frame perfects. Damn it, that was the last one.
Jade, do you want to check an level I made with I? I've posted it on #media if you want to check it out.
No thanks. I mean, I'm not mad at you, but I don't like AI stuff when it comes to creativity, like an AI generated level or AI generated art. That I don't fuck with that personally. You know, do you though. Like, I would be fine if it's like a video. It's like I asked ChatGPT to make a level for me, like one of those kind of videos, just to show that, you know, AI sucks at building anyways. But unfortunately, I'm not really that interested. If you made a level yourself, I'd love to see it. Holy, I got so many ads. What do you mean? My ads are low. I think you guys are getting used to Maeve streams. Like, I checked her stats. She has her ads a little lower than mine, but she has it in the threshold where she makes like no money from them. Like, Twitch takes 70% of her ad revenue. And yes, the lower ads you have, the less money you make. The more money they take from you, from your ad revenue. It's stupid. You know, like, I'm gonna be real with you. If I got the same revenue from my current ad count to the lower ones, like if the percentage was the same, I would lower the ads. But I need to keep it above the threshold so I can actually make money from it. Of course, everyone comes back when GD stream. I mean, Voxy, that's what my channel was built on, though. My first 1,000 subscribers are all GD fans. Like if you think about it, only 600 people have come to my channel ever since I stopped playing Geometry Dash. But 1,000, you know, 1,100 came here for Geometry Dash. God, I can't get this frame perfect. I'm gonna be honest, Lays, I didn't even know that because I just don't keep up with top players anymore. I think I'm just really bored of top levels right now. Except for the one I'm playing, obviously. But Orbit looks cool. I'm not trying to diss Orbit, by the way. Orbit looks really cool. It's a really cool level. No one was OG enough for Celeste. None of you here, except for Mini Datafry, were here during my Celeste speedrun streams. God damn, dude. I want to beat Mindcap. Actually, you know what? I think the part that I have the best chance at beating is Koreaquer because it's the shortest. It's like half the length of Mindcap's part. I still don't know how I got 23% on this. I'm gonna be real. It still baffles me how I managed to get that far in a top 5 level. I mean, you want to know why? That's why. Oh, chat's not on the screen. I can put it on in a second. I have it off because I'm switching from to a different computer.
I would love to create a level but I have no motivation, and also I made the I not because I have no motivation and I don't know how to make levels. I just made it to see how far I can push it.
I forgot when the timing was. Fuck, dude. Hold on. I need to go to my old fucking every end to remember that stupid ass timing. Because it's a blind jump. I still shouldn't die to that all the time, though. Like, there's no excuse here. What does Kiryu do? He does something weird. So he does this first jump, right? He does this and then he holds. And then he holds here. That's what Kiryu does. He's weird. I mean, hey, he's got, what, 69% of the level now? So I can call him weird all he wants, but he's got the progress to back himself up. Kiryu's been weird? What do you mean? He got 68 and 69%. That's insane. He's going off right now, and I'm happy for him. Because he might be the 7th victor. Actually, he's on pace to be the 7th victor. Because there's someone else that is slightly ahead of him, at least percentage-wise. I don't know their name, but, you know, if you look on the demon list, you'll see that there's a 6th person that's there. No, dude, we beat fucking, what the hell? I don't know why Nightbot's there. I'm not gonna be the 8th victor. I'm not playing this level enough anymore. I used to play this level all the time though, but I have moved past every end. My hardest is Sakup in Hell. I still don't know what was going on in my head when I decided to play this level. Woo! We did Blitzer's part. Damn, we died immediately at Joxy. Oh, that's the Jade Python channel for you. The first jump in Joxy's part we die at. I mean, it's a kind of hard jump. It's not. I shouldn't die there though if I ever wanted to play this level again. Nightbot? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know how this got rated? You know what? You know what? We're going Zen mode. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Geometry Dash pisses me off too much to the point where I just can't. I'm just not gonna respond to that. You know, that's your opinion. I don't know if I can beat Joxy's part. I'm gonna be honest. And I say that because the staircase. Also, I want to change my icon. You know what? I've been rocking this icon lately. And I like it. Because it's pretty much just the base icon, but you know, looks like this. And I forgot, that jump is so whack. I remember that jump kind of sucking when I first started learning Joxy's part. I'm assuming it gets consistent later, but like that jump I've never liked in this right here. Is this Zoinks icon? I'm pretty sure it's not. Does he use this icon? No, they use the default icon, which looks the exact same. Damn it, dude. I'm almost getting to like the staircase, at least. You know, that's nice. Why am I messing that jump up now? Actually, I'm asking myself that, like, why am I messing this up? I don't know, probably because I haven't played this level in like 3 months. Or at least played it, you know, extensively in 3 months. So I'm messing up these near frame perfects. Or I think that one is technically a frame perfect. It's just one of those that doesn't look like it or feel like it. Well, it feels like it for me right now because I'm messing it up so much. Nightbot is anti-brain rot? I might have to start using Nightbot more. YouTube chat is dead. Brother, I don't even have like 2,000 subscribers. I never get a lot of people in my chats, so I'm sorry. You know. My Twitch is a lot more active though. I normally stream on, or I've been streaming on Shorts lately. you know, YouTube Shorts, and that's actually been doing pretty good for me. So I might get that set up. What? I cannot believe that was mistimed. Wow. That's brutal. I feel like I should have had that. Well, I can keep moping or just understand that, you know, there's a reason why I didn't get that. You've never played Celeste? It's a platformer. It's a somewhat difficult platformer, I'd say. Or not somewhat, it's a pretty difficult platformer. And I used to speedrun it. I told you guys, the fucking stupid staircase, dude. I hate being bad at video games. Not 2,900, not that many frames. We got past it. We got past it. Whew. I'm just trying to get past every part now. I don't know how long it's going to take, but hey, that's good. Now there's one part I'm saving for last. You may have noticed that I've skipped one of them in the middle. I'll give you a hint. It starts with left and ends in unknown. Because left unknown is my kryptonite. I would honestly argue it's left unknown's part that made me quit. And that's me being dead ass. I think if Left Unknown's part wasn't as frustratingly hard, I'd probably keep grinding it. But Left Unknown just made me so demoralized, man. Because that's why I say Left Unknown is the hardest part in the level, is that it just destroys you when you learn it. Like, I'm pretty sure Kiryu can vouch that too, by the way. That like when you play Left Unknown's part, especially from zero, it just destroys your mental. But then when you get past it, that's when you know, feel that breakthrough. But unfortunately, you have to get past Mindcap's Frame Perfects, Panuto's part, which is just not hard, but you know, it can kill you sometimes. And then the entirety of Left Unknown. And then you're met with Blitzer and Joxy, which are pretty difficult. Then you hit like this part, like in the middle of the level. You hit, you know, Nepesta and Koreacore, which is like, they're tough, but they're not, you know, nearly as, I wouldn't say they're as hard as the beginning. And then you get to Kermal's part, which is like the, I don't want to say it's a break because it's not, but you know, it's a a little bit of a relax. And then you play Starkey. And then you regret everything. Then you get past Serve's first like frame perfect. And then the rest is history. Let's see if I can get past Korea Core. Damn it. I almost got I almost got to the second half of it. I would argue I thought I would have died at the second half. I mean, I was not going to do this first try. No, the title is correct. I am on a date with every end. Hey! We did Korea Core's part. That's surprising. I did that surprisingly fast. Fuck, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to quit, but my monitor keeps like desyncing. That's not why I died, but it's just being weird. So let me fix this up real quick. I'm not using that as an excuse because I didn't die. I didn't die from a lag spike. I died because I fucking sucked at that jump. Now the real question is, can I beat Kermal's part? Can I beat 12% of every end? You didn't hear that. That was good though. That's the first half. I literally died on the jump that's supposed to be the second half, so not bad, not bad, not bad. Also, give me 1 second here. YouTube rolled out this new feature and I want to try it out. Oh my god. You can just multi-stream it. That's so cool. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, so YouTube has now added dual stream feature. So now I can dual stream. Thank you, Square King, for the follow. So now instead of having to manage multiple streams, I can just dual stream it. You have 2% on the level? Hey, 2%'s not bad. Pat yourself on the back there. And I'm not being sarcastic, like I'm being genuine. Some of those hard jumps are so hard at the beginning, so respect. I completely forgot how to do this part, I'm gonna be honest. You got 3% because you're trash? 3% is not trash. so many negative Nancys. Come on, be proud of yourself for getting any percentage on, you know, a top level. That was it. That was it. I can't play from zero. It's hard to pick up from the start. Would I do level requests? I don't know if I will. I used to do level requests in the past, you know. But I think I don't want to stream Geometry Dash mainly anymore, you know. Because that really ruined me, I'm gonna be real. Because I was just straight up horribly addicted to this game. It's not Geometry Dash's fault, it's my fault for just, you know, being so stuck up and caught up into playing this game. So I'm probably not gonna focus too hard on doing Geometry Dash content live. Like, I'll play it obviously behind the scenes.
Alright, to put 9 circles. Let me have nickname perms later SMH.
I'm not gonna make you a manager, Lays. I'm sorry. You have not achieved manager perms yet. You're a mod and you get to be a mod. You want the name Hugay? Ah! I hate blind frame perfects. There we go. Hey, that's the second half of Kermal done. So we got Kermal in 2 parts. Okay, let me turn off Nightbot. You can ignore Nightbot warning you there, Square King. That's not a problem if you sent that. So let's go to Nightbot. I'm turning that shit off. Every time I try to use a bot, man, it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys are dealing with this. Let me turn him off. Nightbot. 6 timeouts today? Right there. He should be disabled now. Nightbot should be disabled. Alright, let's see. Do you guys think I can get it? Do you guys think I could do Kermal? Kermal's part. I need to go from 55 to 68. That's a lot. I'm playing every end because every end is probably my favorite level in the game right now. I think artistically and gameplay wise, it's a pretty fun level. Now, is it fun to watch or look at? Hell no. So for you guys, it's probably not as entertaining, but for me, this is a blast. Wow. And none of you guys care. None of you guys care, okay? I just pulled off an insane run that I don't normally do, and you guys don't care. You guys are calling me gay.
Cool run, but I didn't see it, so it again.
That was too early. So a Seiya device is essentially a tiny rapid trigger keyboard. I would say it's worth it if you don't want to buy a full-blown rapid trigger mechanical keyboard. But other than that, I would say don't worry too much about getting specifically a Seiya device or a Seiya device. Or a Seiya device. So if you can afford getting a full rapid trigger keyboard, that's just as effective as a Seiya device, I'd say. The only reason I'm doing a mouse or using a mouse right now is because my mouse is actually faster than both my keyboards. Both my keyboard and my Seiya device. It has a significantly faster, you know, rate. And also, now that I don't play Geometry Dash as extensively, I've actually started using my mouse more. I only use my keyboard when I have to play levels with a lot of inputs, like spam. But every end does not have spam at all. It has some, like, semi-fast inputs, but they're not, like, a problem at all with a mouse. Didn't feel late. It's you know what? I'll be honest. Playing this again is really makes me happy. I don't know why. It's making me very happy right now. I think it's more that I'm just getting that little nostalgic flashback of when I was rotting in my room playing this level over and over again. Because, you know, in a way I was having fun until, you know, the last month of playing it. No fucking way. Are you serious? I just got a notification, so it just fucked with the... Oh, okay. Fucking damn it, dude. I got a notification. My Meta Horizons was like, hey, can we update now? It's not an excuse, though. I still could have made that jump. That was my bad. But still, thanks, Meta. I was trying to lock in, but you wanted to be like, can I download an update? I only have to beat 5 more levels to finish the main levels. Nice job. Let's see. You have all the demons, so that's understandable. Hexagon Force and Geometrical Dominator. I'm surprised Geometrical Dominator's there. Is it, like, what are you struggling in that? Or is it just a level you're not interested in playing? But damn, good job. Mark Zuckerberg doesn't want me to beat the level. He can't handle all this swag, you know? Geometrical Dominator's not that boring. Come on, Lays. Put some respect on Geometrical Dominator's name. Now, it's not a top of the line level, obviously, but like, you know, base after base exists. That's the most boring level, in my opinion. Base after base is just so forgettably boring, though. Like, Can't Let Go is memorable because every single person that's played this game had the Can't Let Go struggle. But like base after base, does anyone remember playing base after base? I don't, because because I just beat it so quickly. It's barely harder than Poltergeist or Polargeist. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No! Last jump again! I've managed to die on the last jump in every single part at this point, I swear. But I'm glad I can do Starkey's part. I'm so glad I can do Starkey's part. It feels good knowing Kermal and Starkey aren't that big of a issue for me, even after not playing this level for a while. How do I know which creator made each part? Do you want to see how many attempts I have, Square King? I know a lot about this level because, yeah, I've wasted a lot of my life playing it. A lot of my life playing this. I have almost 62,000 attempts on every end. Now, that being said, I'm jumping from Sakupenhel. I'm jumping from like a middle of the line Extreme Demon to every end. Hello, crazy controller crazy. Thanks for the follow. Damn it, dude. You did not think it was that much? You had to have been there forever. You had to have been there since the beginning. I had like 7-hour-long streams where I would just play every end and sink thousands of attempts in one day. Like I'm honestly not, you can probably find one of my old streams and I probably sunk like 3,000 attempts in that one stream. And I did like, what, 40 or so streams of every end before I stopped playing? I think 40 or 50. I'm honestly surprised I don't have more. Damn it. Insane. It's probably not going to happen, controller crazy, but I appreciate it. I'm not that good at the game. Unfortunately, I want to get better, but I just don't have the motivation to play Geometry Dash as much anymore. That's why this is a date with every end. I'm reminiscing when I played this level all the time. And you know what's even crazier? How many 20% runs do I have? Here, let me sort this real quick. So can't I go all time? Yeah, I don't have many runs that are like 20% long. Like,
today sucked.
Oh, Foxy, thanks for the $2 super chat. Why did it suck? I'm sorry to hear that. But look, I don't have a lot of runs that are 20%. And I almost got one today. I got an 18% run. Maybe I should pick it back up, everyone. I should delete my old post and just say I'm back and just start playing every end again. We'll just say I had like a weird teenage phase in my content creation era. Get out! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Too early. I mean, yeah, Square King. There are easy parts in this level. Like, do you want me to show you a part in every end? That's really easy. There's a part where it's just triple spikes. So, like, top levels have easy sections, obviously. But remember, Flame Wall is 7 minutes long, or is it like 6.5 minutes? So even if it has one hard part, there's like 8 other parts that are way harder. Or there's 800 parts that are significantly harder. Of course I messed that up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something weird, guys. I'm gonna reset my brain. I'm gonna reset my brain. And play another level that I wish I played. Ugh, these jumps are so weird. I forgot the lineup that I used. Oh, I think I got it now. I miss Congregation too, man. I hate that I like the weird ass levels, you know? It's a blessing and a curse. I love timing levels that are just like Cube, Robot, and Ball, you know? And if I was good enough, I would want to be the Heliopolis verifier. Damn it. You never texted me back when I said I landed. I landed and you never texted me back. So I'm like, okay, she's sleeping, you know. I'm sorry, babe, but you didn't respond to my text. And if you did, I was already streaming. And streamer mode made it so I couldn't hear you. Why am I messing that jump up? Like, of all the jumps that I'm doing the frame perfect jumps free, but that jump for some reason I just keep messing up. Remember that one dude that was like, Shardscape should be a top 10 level? It's like, bro, the level I'm playing right now is considered like, I think, slightly easier than Shardscape's. How many frame perfects are in every end? I think 86. In Congregation, there's like 9. And they're all in this part. Actually, no, there's 2 at the beginning, I think. And then there's like 8 in this section that I'm doing right now. And I don't think there's any in the robot part. I think the robot part's just hard as fuck. Dude, why am I messing that jump up so much? There we go. Damn it. Not bad. Hey. It's not bad. Hey, now let's do this. Let's play this level instead. By the way, I'm pretty sure the current version being verified is buffed. So I'm not even, so like this level's supposed to be harder than what I'm playing right now. Heliopolis is so cool though. I wish I was a pro player, dude. If I was a pro player, I would totally be like, dude, I want to be that Heliopolis verifier. Also, not to brag, but I am doing a 120 hertz frame perfect, and I'm actually hitting that shit, and I'm really proud of myself. I'm actually nailing a 120 hertz frame perfect. Well, most of the time. Well, like half the time, I think. Is there a mod to increase your frames? If you have a low frame rate, I suggest using click between frames. If you have a good computer, you can use Geode or Eclipse, and you can increase your FPS cap. You won't visually see more frames, but you can click on more frames, you know? But if you can't run a strong, you know, frame rate, you can use CBF. It's not cheating. People will say it's cheating, but I disagree. You're literally just increasing the window in which you can click, which is not a cheat. But you also I want to point something out, by the way. Most of the people that complain about CBF play the game at like 240, 480, 360 hertz, where CBF does nothing. Or it does something, obviously, but it only does something if you're literally playing like the top 50. So I would say if you need CBF, use CBF. I don't care. We're all just trying to play a game.
Now say IT back. 3 have a wonderful stream, babe.
All right, good night, babe. Have a good rest.
Love
I'm
ya.
still mad at you for not calling me, and that's your fault, not mine. You can keep trying to blame me, but it's your fault. Yeah, CBF does make a difference at higher refresh rates, but not nearly as much as you think. You know? Like, I've tried CBF, and I play at 240, 360, 480 FPS, and I feel like it barely makes a difference. The only game mode it makes a difference with is the wave, because the wave and the ship, because those game modes are so precise already. So it just adds an extra layer of precision. But like the cube and the robot, they don't feel that much different with or without CBF at a higher refresh rate. Now, orb clicks, on the other hand, I think that's where CBF comes in and changes things. Because I remember when I was playing like an Easy Demon with CBF on, like just trying it out, I was struggling so much with the orbs because the timings were just like, they felt different than when I didn't have CBF on. Probably because, you know, you get
Say I didn't call you again, I dare you check Discord. Okay, I done bugging you, Nini, love ya. 3
Let's
by
see.
everyone easy.
You called me right after I started streaming. So what's that? Oh, wait. Before I get back to every end, by the way, because this is an every end stream. Oh, I'm using the wrong Nong, so give me a second. I can finally upload this level since some of you guys really wanted to mess around with it for some reason, even though it kind of sucks ass. I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with my level. It's not that good. I think it's still uploaded. Yeah. Jarvis destroy the level. Awesome. Oh, well, I'll put the ID in the Discord for anyone that wants to play it or mess with it. Also, I don't know if job application is here. I know you sent a message a while ago about AI stuff. I'm not mad, and I'm not saying you're a sad human. I just like to indulge with more of the creative work. I suck at creating things. I'm not a good artist, but that's where you just learn. to be a better artist. I'm trying. I'm trying to learn how to draw, and it's not going too well, but you just gotta try, you know? I think Lays Kitty wanted to see me play this. There, I just played it. Are you happy? Are you happy, Lays? I'm not bad at clicking on the mouse. I'm not good at it, but I'm not bad at it, you know? I think I'm okay. I don't have a fast spam on the mouse, obviously, but, you know, I can make it work, you know, on the ship. I think I get straight fly. Do you think I can straight fly on the mouse? I think I can straight fly on the mouse. Damn it. I did that all by fucking memory, too. How do you use Jukebox? So, like, I'll give you an example, right? So you go to a level, you just click on this thing here, and then you can download other Nongs or Not on Newgrounds songs, or you could use the original. What does this sound like? Let's listen to the other. Let's listen to other Every Ends. Let's see what they did. What a great song. I guess just nothing there. Let's just do normal Every End. Oh, that hand. Well, there's something right here. You can kind of see it on the edge here. It's just the top left of this brown box. You don't need to see the, you know, exact thing. Whatever. Left Unknown's part stresses me out so much. I don't get it. Like, I don't know why Left Unknown's part is so stressful for me to play. But like other parts in this level, they don't stress me out. Like I can play Serve's part, and you know, I don't have any stress when I'm playing this part at all. But when I play Left Unknown, it's just like my heart rate, not even when I play, click the play button, it just goes up. Why does Left Unknown's part scare me so fucking hard? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I think the only way I have a chance of beating this goddamn level is if I somehow overcome my fucking fear of Left Unknown's part, which is stupid. I don't know why I'm so scared of it. Maybe I need the wise words of Kiru to teach me. How he overcame the Left Unknown. That was a good run. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Now I just need to do the entirety of Serve's part. Oh god, relearning that frame perfect is gonna suck. The Serve frame perfect, like, Voxy, I know you've been playing this level like in runs. I guarantee you're like you're sitting here being like, wait, this doesn't feel like a frame perfect. When you start doing runs at that part, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel that frame perfect. there's a lot of frame perfects in this level that you just kind of do first try, you know? But then when you like start dying to them, it's gonna be scary, you know? Some of like, I think my experience with every end so far is that every frame perfect initially felt like, oh, I could do that. And then when you die to it a few times, you start getting scared, and then you have to like reset your brain and lock back in. Like the Serve frame perfect is a perfect example of that, where it's like, it doesn't look like one. When you first play that part, you like hit it a few times in a row, no problem. And then when you do a run up to that part, you're probably gonna die to it. How's the date going? Pretty good. I'd say. I am reminiscing. Chat is chill. We're all having a good, nice conversation, you know. I'm yapping as per usual, you know, that's kind of my thing. And you know, my chat tells me to shut up. You know, it's awesome. And I'm glad I may have made your night better, Voxy. I don't know if it was me, obviously, but like, you know, I'm glad your night's feeling better. Wait, Maeve, you've seen my mouse, right? My new mouse, or have you not? I swear you have. Don't you like it? It's got the trans colors, which was not intentional, by the way. You want to know why? Because you want to know what my options were? They were fucking black, just straight up black, white, and then this ugly ass green. Not like, it wasn't like the razor color green, you know, like a tolerable lime green, or like a, you know, a bright green. It was like this gross foresty green, but not like an evergreen green. It was a gross ass green. It looked like a dying leaf. And it's like, obviously I'm picking the fucking blue and pink because blue and pink is an awesome color combo. And anyone that disagrees is, you know, weird. Nah, it's okay. I know people that like purple instead. Blue and purple, you know. Which is also a pretty good color combo, by the way. Very mystical feeling. I like this color combo because it's two very soothing colors, you know, like a baby blue and a light pink or a pastel pink. Like, that's such a good color combination there. Yeah, you need to go to bed, Maeve. No, you shouldn't have my stream on. You should go to bed. You shouldn't be up right now. Also, by the way, guys, do not feel the need to not talk. I would love to talk with you guys, even though I'm trying to play every end, you know, with literal doing frame perfects. I think I'm having fun, and if you guys want to ask me or just talk about some stupid shit, go for it. Because I'm in a good mood. Even though I'm sucking ass right now. You have work tomorrow, Maeve. You need to go to sleep. No, you already supported me by subbing to my Twitch while I was off stream. That's enough, okay? You literally just gave me $6 for free. Oh no, go. No, Ren. I'm not saying you need to chat. Obviously, if you're busy, don't even worry. Just chill. We're all chilling. Good night, Maeve. We can call tomorrow, though. I don't have school, or I don't have classes, but, you know, I'm gonna be doing schoolwork. Well, not doing that much, you know. It's mostly just syllabus quizzes and shit. These jumps are killing me. I have never played Subnautica, by the way. Never. I've seen gameplay, but I've never played Subnautica. Subnautica is one of those games that I think the best way to describe it is how have I not played this game? Right next to Stardew Valley, you know? Like, how have I never played Stardew Valley? And I've never played, you know, Subnautica. Never played Hollow Knight. Well, I have played Hollow Knight and I didn't enjoy it, but it's one of those, like, I need to just suck it up and get past the first half of Hollow Knight, which is notoriously, you know, kind of boring. You know, the first like 3 hours of it are boring, and then, you know, the rest, the other 50 hours are like peak roguelike, or not roguelike, Metroidvania. Shout out was given to sound alerts. You know what I need to add? I need to add the chicken screaming sound alert. I need to replace the current jump scare with that one. Just the chicken screaming, because I know someone here absolutely loves the chicken screaming. And I'll make it cheap, by the way. Cheaper than the jump scare, because the jump scare is kind of ridiculously priced right now. If you put hitboxes and hide the level looks easy. Oh yeah, like, you want me to show you a good example of why Evrand is actually easier than what you see? Look at this. Where's hide pause menu? Look at this hitbox right here. Here, look. There are multiple of these, by the way. Bye, Maeve. Goodbye. But if you look, there's actually a lot of really jumps that are actually easier than they look because the hitboxes are shifted. It's really interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but I still think it makes the level look so cool, you know. It's those little details that really make Evrand such an awesome level. You know, all like the shifted hitboxes to make it look like you're doing insane shit, even though, you know, some of the jumps aren't all that, you know. But it does a very good job of also being deceptively easy. Like, this level is such an interesting, like, psychological level. Like if you actually play Evrand a lot, it's almost psychological torture, because everything looks easy, right? But it's not. But then when you look at the hitboxes, you're like, oh, it should be easier because some of them are shifted in your favor. Nope, it's still fucking insanely hard, you know. You just constantly, or at least me, by the way, I'm assuming most other people are actually sane, but me, I was always caught in this trap of thinking it's not as hard as it looks, but it really is.
Lizard.
It's actually harder than you think, you know. Now, there's debates going on about it being lower on the demon list, which I actually agree with. I think it should be like, you know, maybe 15th, around that area. Thank you, Dark Crookstar. Is Blade of Justice an adequate first demon? I played Bloodbath as my first demon, and I think Blade of Justice is a little bit harder than that, so I would say go for it, man. If you love Blade of Justice, nothing's stopping you. That being said, beginner friendly, not really. I feel like Blade of Justice has really balancing, all things considered, and I wouldn't consider it very beginner friendly because it's a lot of switching. It's a lot of different game modes you got to manage. Whereas like Bloodbath, not beginner friendly either, by the way. It's a lot like Bloodbath is a lot more streamlined with its gameplay. It's a lot of ship. It's a lot of hard timings, you know, and that's like a very general summarization of it. I would say one of the best introductory demons that I've played, extremes that I've played, was Cataclysm, because Cataclysm has that ridiculously hard wave part, and I know, unbalanced, but it teaches you to manage those parts, you know, to deal with the fact that most extreme demons will always have at least that one part that's gonna frustrate the shit out of you. You know, every extreme demon is gonna be hard, and you know, harder, some are harder than others, but every single one of them has one part in it that's gonna just piss you off. And Cataclysm, I think, is a really good way of just kind of introducing yourself to that, you know. Because that's just the unfortunate side of playing hard games or hard levels. There's something that's gonna feel like bullshit. I mean, trust me, I played Celeste and Bubs Drop. If anyone speedruns Celeste, Bubs Drop always feels like bullshit when it doesn't work. Because it feels like, oh, I did the timing right, you know? It's a 4-frame window, but nope, you did it wrong somehow. That being said, it's your life, man. I jumped to Bloodbath. Bloodbath was my first extreme. Do Blade of Justice, man. I wanted to do Black Blizzard as my first extreme at one point. So I'd say, you know, that's the beauty, is that at the end of the day, you know, do what you want, man. You want to jump to every end with 0 extremes, go for it. Is it going to be hard? Yeah, but your choice. What's my hardest? Okay, you guys are going to be mad, but it's Sock Hoop in Hell. And I've only beaten 3 extreme demons. Or is it 4? Have I beaten 4 or 3? No, only 3. I've only beaten 3 extreme demons. I've beaten Bloodbath, Cataclysm, and Sock Hoop in Hell. And I have good progress on Athanatos and Lover's Sadness. Am I jumping to every end? I did try to jump to every end a while ago. Like, that's why this stream title is A Date with Every End, because I'm revisiting every end. I used to be pretty good at every end, though. So I went from Sock Hoop in Hell straight to every end. I almost did Quantum Processing instead, but I went to every end. And I have it in 4 runs. I have every end in 4 runs, and my longest run is 30%, or not from 0, but my longest run is, I believe, 23 to 58, so a 35% run. And then my longest run from 0 is the 23%, which is right past, I would say, the 3 hardest parts of, well, 2 of the hardest parts of the level. Left Unknown and Mindcap. I wish you a good attempt. It's probably not gonna happen. I haven't played this level enough, you know, to where I'm gonna be good enough, you know. I'm just having fun, you know, just chit-chatting. I talk way too much, so that's why I'm probably messing up. You know, I could just lock in, but who wants to sit here and listen to me be like, that the whole time. And also, I'm not like that sweaty on Jump Dash anymore. I've been taking a break playing other more fun levels for me. Like, I've been practicing Shardscapes. I mean, maybe that's just my ADHD, but I just don't focus on one level anymore. I just play multiple, the ones that I really like, you know. Barely mistimed that. But that was that was a solid run. Shardscapes is a goated beat it. All right, watch this, man. You're about to see the biggest Shardscape fluke of all time.
Thank you for a better night, less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Voxy. Thanks for the $2, and I'm glad I made your night better. Greatest fluke of all time. I'm kidding. Ugh, I haven't played it recently, so I'm gonna be so bad at this. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll do, like, if I ever stream Geometry Dash in the future, I'm not gonna stream every end because that's just ridiculous. Maybe I'll stream myself playing the easier kind of levels that I really want to play. And by the way, I know Shardscapes is not an easy level. Wait, it's not on the list anymore. Shardscapes is 151 right now, is it? 162 on Reddle. I think it's 151 or 152. I know it's no longer on the extended list. Which is crazy. Isn't that crazy? Shardscapes isn't even on the extended list. That's so sad. Because Shardscapes is so cool. No, that was okay. I actually did good. I know it's only 12%, but cut me some slack, guys. I'm not that good at this game. Oh. Wrong level. You know what? Let's I want to try to get to Michigan. Let's see if I can. Bloodlust? Maybe. Maybe I'll play Bloodlust in the future. I'm not ready for it though. I think I want to beat a Thanatos. Oh my god, voice crack. I want to beat a Thanatos first, and then I'll go to Bloodlust. Oh, you know, I want to do that. I want to go back to Every End. Every End is fun. It's a mod. I forgot what mod it was exactly. I think it's Better Info. Or I don't know exactly what mod it was. I think it's Integrated Demon List. I think that's it. The crowd control wave. Oh my god. Oops, I accidentally clicked off the game. Do you guys really want to see me try the crowd control wave? Let's see how this goes.
Blizzard.
Harder than the Cataclysm wave, in my opinion. This is harder than the Cataclysm wave because fucking this consistency spam is so annoying. I would argue this consistency spam is harder than the beginning of the Cataclysm wave at the start. It's also because I suck ass, so I'm sorry that you guys have to see this. Thanks for the fart. Perfectly describes what's happening right now. Keep in mind, guys, I beat fucking Sawcoop in Hell and I can't do this. I don't understand how my brain works, guys. I have beaten Sawcoop in Hell with some of the hardest wave you could imagine. But crowd control wave, that's too much. That's too much, you know? Acropolis, dude. There's so much stuff here that I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. There's so many things wrong with me. Can I do the first wave? I'm only good when the wave is slow. Except for Sawcoop in Hell. I locked in on Sawcoop in Hell. Damn it. Where's Sawcoop in Hell? Ignore the fact that I have grief. Don't ask why I have grief in my fucking copies. I don't get myself, dude. I can do some of these fucking sweeps in Sawcoop in Hell, but the fucking crowd control wave, nope. My brain just shuts off and I just can't do it. Let's go back to Every End. Why am I jumping to Every End? Because I am a mentally deranged human and Every End is fun. Jumps to multiple extreme demons. Okay, don't WJade me. That's not a good idea. Be smart. If you ever jump, be smart. Don't be like me. Don't be like Jade. If you jump to everything, you're not gonna enjoy Geometry Dash. Because guess what I did? I did exactly that. You want to know why? Well, actually, now that I think about it, jumping is the reason that I'm even this good. Because I think about, not 6 months ago, but like about 7 months ago, I've never beaten a hard demon. 7 months ago, I never had a hard demon beaten. And then I beat Dance Massacre. That was my first hard demon beaten legit. And then I beat Windy Landscape as my first insane demon. And then Bloodbath as my first extreme demon. But I think anyone can jump. It's just you need to have the mental fortitude to do so, you know. Be mentally prepared to feel like you're absolutely the worst at the game. Because that's what jumping can do to you, you know. You just feel like you're so bad at the game because you can't do stuff. But that's because you're jumping, you know. Obviously you can't just beat a level the moment you start playing it. I needed to learn that lesson and I didn't, and that's why I was struggling so much with just playing. I'm not mentally prepared. Try playing with the up arrow. I used to, well, this keyboard isn't rapid trigger, so it would be terrible actually to play it with the keyboard. But I do have, I left my, well no, I do have my other one, but I'm too lazy to plug it in right now. God damn it! I think that's technically a frame perfect because of frame alignment. No excuse though. I should totally hit that jump. I know the lineup on that jump. I should not die to that. I am sorry you guys had to see that. I will now deposit myself off of a bridge. Just kidding. I'm actually really proud of that. I never thought I would make it this far. Now the real question is, can I replicate one of my oldest runs in every end? 76 to 100. I doubt it, but it's plausible, you know. Once I get past serve, I think it's possible to get 76 to 100 again. By the way, the guy on the, if you look at Pointer Crate, the guy that's about to be the next victor died at this jump right here. Or maybe not that jump, but died at 87. Andromeda has like 15 victors, but every level above it has 7. Because Andromeda's awesome. Have you seen Andromeda? I'm not saying that as like an insulting way, but like, Andromeda's fucking awesome. Like Kiru and I, well, we haven't talked about this like personally, but I've heard Kiru say it, but like we really would love to play Andromeda. It's just so fast paced though. And it's got, you know, it's got drum and bass, and drum and bass is like one of the best fucking kinds of music in my opinion. You know, like Ultra Kill-esque music. Like that shit is awesome. I think Andromeda is the perfect encapsulation of like a fast-paced level that was done really well. Visually and like gameplay wise, you know. It's really sick. And then there's Acheron. Or not Acheron, but not Acheron. And then there's Boobawampa with only one victor. But that's because no one wants to play fucking Boobawampa. Because it is annoying, if you think about it. It's a memory level. It's a memory level that's like top 10. It's literally it's literally like Limbo on crack, you know. But it's so cool. I love Bubawampa so much. I'm so glad there's finally a Victor for it. If I ever come back to Geometry Dash and I become like pro level, I think I'd want to tackle Bubawampa. I mean, obviously, I've got this level to tackle first if I ever go back to being pro. I'm not a pro, though. If I ever go back to playing Geometry Dash, I'll just say that. I don't want to toot my own horn. I am no pro. No way I died to that jump! Laze, can you ban the person saying play my level? Thank you. It's called a date with every end, not a date with random people's levels. Sorry. Jarvis, ban the person in chat. The level request drama. Nah, I'm trying to be more chill about it. It's just, you know, just you know, now that I actually have active mods, you know, I could actually say that. Like previously I couldn't say that kind of shit, you know, because I never brought any mods on board. But now that I have Laze, who's like an active, you know, channel member, I can say, Laze, can you ban them? And, you know, she'll ban them. It's like, wow, who would have thought if I modded people, my chats would be better moderated. I don't know why I'm very picky when it comes to mods. That's kind of a good and a bad thing. It's a good thing in that I will pick out the people that I trust the most, you know? But the bad side is that I'm not as willing to bring people on board. And yes, I chose you, Laze, because you're just active all the fucking time. And you know, you are a very level-headed person on stream. Even though you say Sabao, fuck you, and I want you to die all the time, and it hurts my feelings. But, you know, you're there. I was thinking of modding Rend, but, you know, the dude's just here to chill, and you know what? I'm totally for that. It's not about the experience, Laze. I think for me, I rely heavily on trust. Like, to me, someone can join my stream, right? And they can show me the most beautiful resume ever of being a moderator. You know, they'll say something that's like, oh, I have moderated an entire business. You know, I've moderated an entire country. I've moderated a Discord server with 1 trillion people in it. But it's like, I don't know you. like I don't know who you are, which is kind of a weird business practice, I guess, because technically this channel is me running a business or trying to. And I'm very like, I'm not employing you per se, but you know, I'm just very picky and I need to maybe let loose a little more. Like recently I let people have access to my editor so they can try to edit some of my videos. Obviously, nothing's really come of it, but that's not what I'm mad at, you know. I don't care, you know, if they make zero progress, but you know, and by the way, it's 2 people that I trust. It's not 2 random people. But yeah, it's like really, you know, I've been trying to open up a bit more just to, you know, because I'm a small community. If you could even call myself a community. Like, I think my Discord only has like 10 active members. My YouTube chat, my stream chats only have like 10 active members. You know, my subscriber and follower count are larger, but you know, active members are different. Okay, good job, Laze. You moderated a Discord server, aka sitting there. You know, moderating a stream is much more difficult. You have to constantly stay keen for the entire time. On a Discord server, it's like, uh-oh, the auto mod flagged someone already. I'm kidding. as someone who is moderating my own Discord server. I'm on a streamer that has 51k subs. Okay, everyone here is just a fucking godsend apparently. Screw all of you, I'm banning you. I've been trying to set up what is it, like as you guys saw earlier, Nightbot and like auto mod stuff to kind of help, because if I have those things in place, then I will probably I'll be able to add a little more mods, so like most of like the tedium is dealt with, you know. Dude, I need to stop messing up that jump. I'm gonna make my YouTube chat subscriber only. I think I need to do that more. I know that sounds greedy, but I think that's a smarter thing for me to do. Because a lot of people, like, I've had so many people just come into my YouTube chat and be like, you should play my level. Like Slenderman, like fucking find my pages type shit. Else.
Text from mom, come give me the peanut butter for my toes.
What? What? Well, I don't care if you come into one of my streams and never come back, Lays. Like, that makes sense. Some people just stop by, don't say anything, and they're like, this isn't my streamer, you know, and that's totally fine. By that logic, I should have, like, a lot of subscribers, but, you know, a lot of people just... They just don't vibe with the Jade Python, and that's cool, you know? There's a lot of YouTubers I don't vibe with, or streamers I don't vibe with. They can't handle my excessive yappage, which is a little bit of a flaw, I guess. I speak a lot. It has its benefits. I'm not saying it's entirely a negative, but I yap a lot. Can't handle my pooping farting. Exactly. That's exactly what I just said, word for word. Okay, let's play a different part before I start losing my mind. We are learning. We are doing the smart thing. We're going Zen mode. If it's just not working, we play something else. Let's play Left Unknown and get even more angry. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad right there. That was not bad, honestly. That was pretty solid. Made it past the first half of it. Too early. Or too late, my bad. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this mouse... I think this mouse is it, guys. Like, I know I'm still playing bad, you know, not great, but this mouse, like, I feel like my timings are just much more precise on some of these jumps. Like, some of the jumps that have just frustrated me in the past, I'm just hitting them, you know. I'm still dying to them, but you know, like, it's you know, it's doing better. I feel like my deaths aren't as bullshit in a weird way. I mean, none of my deaths are truly bullshit, but you know, it feels that way. It feels like I'm dying because it's a skill issue as opposed to my input delay. I'm gonna get a whopping 1% on Thinking Spaces 2. I am not interested in playing that level at all. I feel like Thinking Spaces in 2 and Amethyst, those two levels, at first when I saw them, I'm like, wow, these are so cool. But as time progressed, I'm like, wow, these levels kind of blow, I'm gonna be honest. You guys can disagree with me, that's totally cool, but like, I don't like them anymore. Like, they're those things where you look at them and it's so beautiful at first sight, and then they just devolve. I don't think they're that good anymore. Their music is good, you know, visually they're fine, but it's just, they're boring. What is the hardest mouse completion ever? That jump. Acheron? Amethyst is just like golden. Well, they're the same archetype of level, you know, where it's like the whole slow and hard at the start, and then it gets to the drop and it's intense, you know, cool, a lot of wave gameplay, and then like, you know, it's just like, I feel like I've seen this level a million times already. You know, I'm gonna go to my copyable, because that green part in every end has been my biggest weak. Oop, this is not every end. The green part in Left Unknown has always been my kryptonite. And here's the weird part. It doesn't frustrate me as much. It doesn't stress me out. The green part isn't that stressful for me. I think I don't know why. It's just, this is like my literal kryptonite right here. This fucking part. Maybe that's why I'm so scared of Left Unknown. It's just that jump. Lit the Fuse. I try. I can't get myself to play Lit Fuse. I'm gonna be honest. I should definitely play it though. You know, just to knock out another insane demon. I should definitely play it, but you know, I'm just being lazy. There's a trillion levels that I just need to lock in on. You know, I just need to be like, you know what, we're gonna spend like 2 days in Jump Shots just playing these levels to get them down. Obviously, I can't do that with every end because I'm not good enough. But like, a Thanatos, I have 75% on a Thanatos. I should be able to knock it out now. You know, Lover's Sadness, I should just pick that back up. I'm literally so close to beating that level. But you know, I just don't do it, you know. Damn, I messed up Blitzer. Hello, Jonah. You don't like the first few seconds of the green? It is weird. Can I get a shout out? Nope, I don't shout anyone out except for Maeve, who's my girlfriend, and Kiru because he's awesome. But I don't do shout outs, sorry. I'm not even a popular channel, so me giving you a shout out won't do anything. So I you know, maybe if I was like 1 million subscribers and I saw your I'd obviously want to review your content before I give anyone a shout out. But you know, I am a itty bitty channel, so a shout out wouldn't do anything for you, unfortunately. And if you guys saw, I actually updated my channel and I linked Maeve and Kiru's channels on it. I know Kiru's kind of the weird one in that we don't, like, it's not like we're in a relationship. He plays Jump Shash and I do, you know, other things. But you know, Kiru's just awesome. I like Kiru. I need to stream with him more. I think Kiryu and I have a good monotone vibe together. And we both have a slight bit of being unhinged. The only problem is that Maeve doesn't like it because she thinks fucking boy love is gonna go off, you know. Oh, you know, I'm gonna leave her for Kiryu. And I assure you guys, I do not fly that way. That would have been insane. Oh my god. I'm not mad, by the way. Could you imagine if I got to Joxy's part? That would have been a 20% run. And by the way, I rarely beat Left Unknown's part. Like, here, hold on. Let me pull up the percentages here. I locked in, bro. Let's see how many Left Unknown completions I actually have. Probably just get rid of that. So Left Unknown is starting at 14% and 23. So I beat Left Unknown's part, like, this is like halfway through, so some of these don't count. Probably only like a few hundred times. Let alone getting into Blitzer's part, you know? Getting like semi-far into Blitzer's part. I'm kind of peeved I died to that jump though. Because I just slightly messed up that timing, you know. I was slightly misaligned with the block, so that was on me. But hey, it feels awesome, man. You know, I'm not completely washed at every end. I'm washed. You know, no questions, but like I'm not completely washed. I still remember it. That's the jump right there. Laze, you can try to get rest. Maybe you won't get to sleep, but you should rest, you know. Get some rest, you know. I don't want you to stay up too late. Please. I mean, it's your life, obviously, so if you want to stay up for way longer, you know, do it. But I'm telling you, you should get some shut-eye, especially if you have things to do, you know. I'm only doing this because I don't really have anything tomorrow other than doing an actual stream. You know, this is just me getting home from my flight, wanting to reminisce. So you're not going to miss much, you know. I'm just having fun. Oh, I wish I had my heart rate monitor. I'm gonna be honest, I lost it. I don't know where it is. So then we could do like a real old, you know, old every end stream. Heart rate monitor, you know, all that shit set up. And you guys could see how nervous I fucking get playing Left Unknown. That was so early. Like, trust me, if you guys saw my heart rate right now, if I were to guess, I think I'm at 100. This is so, it's so fascinating to me how like this one part of the level is just so scary. My heart can't take it, you know? It can deal with parts that have way harder jumps, you know? It's just this part right here is just so mesmerizingly difficult and scary to me. That's why I love this level so much. There's so much like depth to it that's like not a lot of people talk about because no one plays every end, and that's valid. It's just a cube for 7 minutes, you know, not everyone wants to do that. But as someone who does want to do it, this level is just amazing. I panicked so much when I got above 145. I watched some of my old clips. I got to 160, like 168 in one of them, which I've recently found out that is not normal for a GD player. Doggy barely goes over 130 or 140 when he's starting to get stressed out. I go to 160 and I start breathing heavily. If you actually go to my even older every end clips when I got like 15% one time, you'll actually hear me breathing in the microphone because I was so just scared, you know? Everyone here is doing crazy shit. What do you mean? I don't do a lot of crazy shit. I mean, yeah, I'm playing every end and I'm a former like Celeste speedrunner, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not doing that much. We all have things we could brag about, you know, but you know, at the end of the day, just have fun. So if you don't have anything to do, don't beat yourself up because you're not, you know, like Rend playing Bed Wars and, you know, speed bridging, which is cool, by the way, Rend. I'm not making fun of you. Like that's cool shit. But, you know, I guarantee you've done something in your life that you're proud of. Something, even if it's minuscule. Like before Celeste speedrunning, I felt like the worst fucking gamer ever. I was not good at any game I played. And I was like, I would sit there, like when I played Ori and the Blind Forest, when I beat that game, and by the way, Ori and the Blind Forest is not a hard Metroidvania at all. Arguably, it's pretty easy. I was so ecstatic, you know? I think it's the perspective of things. You're surrounded by people that are doing things that are difficult, but you know, you should still be happy with the stuff you do. And you're doing runs in every end, so if anything, you are pretty respectable. Not many people can just do a run in every end. So, you know, that's awesome. That was kind of crazy. That was so close. I felt it. I felt like a second wind in me. I think if I got past that, I probably could have gotten at least a 29. Would I say every end is actually kind of hard? It's both. Falsify. It's extremely time consuming and it's very hard. Now I think a lot of people just don't play every end enough to understand its sheer difficulty, which is okay. Who wants to play it? Who wants to play this level? Except for like me and a bunch of other weirdos. But yeah, every end is both time consuming and very hard. There are a lot of jumps in this level that are just ridiculous. Like most of the jumps you saw me do are frame perfects. Right there. But you wouldn't really think that by looking, you know, they just look like normal jumps. Thoughts on Nullscapes? Also very awesome. I like Falsify more than Corn Dogs personally, but do you think Corn Dogs matches your vibe? And also back on Nullscapes. Nullscapes is just fucking cool. I love levels that are, you know, unique. And I think Nullscapes, technically it's not unique because of Shardscapes, but you know, it's still that unique type of level, you know. Like I love Boobawampa, you know, I love Limbo. They're different levels, you know. They have their own thing to them. That's not to disrespect levels that are maybe more of an archetype, but like they're still awesome. It's still awesome to have those different kinds of levels. Because if the top one was just full of a bunch of Amethyst and Thinking Spaces 2 levels, you know, they'd look cool. Like, they'd look cool, yeah, but where's the uniqueness? Where are the levels like Grief and Slaughterhouse? You know, there's always got to be a hell-themed level in the top, you know? And then, you know, where are the cool timing levels like Every End, Null Spaces, Nullscapes? I almost said Null Spaces. Nullscapes. Where are the fast-paced levels like Andromeda? You know, the memory levels like Boobawampa. Just the variety, I think, is what makes those levels so cool, because they kind of change how things are. Anathema is great too. Yeah, that's a great one. Every End, I think, is just the most polarizing of them because it's not decorated. Well, it is decorated, but I won't get too technical into that. The decoration is literally just the background. But that's kind of the whole thing with the level. Like, that's what the level is. It's just supposed to be a level that's going on and on and on. Every end. It's a corridor that lasts forever. That's the artistic direction that it went with, you know. Sure, they could have decorated it and it would look cool, but, you know, I think it's better that we have this level instead, you know, the non-decorated look to it. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. People are so incredible with art. People are so creative. Fallen Sympathy. I don't recall that one, so I kind of don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. I feel like I should know that, though. Like, it sounds familiar, but it's not clicking in my head. If he beat Limbo, he could probably play Tidal Wave, just saying. Limbo is a very hard level. I don't think he needs to go to Cold Sweat. And also, I think if your friend wants to do Tidal Wave, let him do Tidal Wave, you know? Bloodbath was my first demon, and that's a terrible idea, but I did it anyways. You know, just let him do what he wants to. If you want to be very technical, you would say he should probably do like Slaughterhouse before Tidal Wave, you know? Probably do a very hard wave level and then go to Tidal Wave. It is a huge jump what he's doing. Maybe like what's a wave level that's easier than Slaughterhouse but also harder than Limbo? Isn't Aquamarine easier than Slaughterhouse technically? So I would say ideally he should play a very hard wave level before Tidal Wave, because Tidal Wave's insane. Sonic Wave Infinity, that's a... Well, no, because... Is it hard? Yeah, it is harder than Limbo. I'm mixing it up with just Sonic Wave. which isn't even close to the list. Why am I thinking about that? But Sonic Wave Infinity's one. I mean, who wants to really play Sonic Wave Infinity, to be fair? But I would say, honestly, I think Slaughterhouse would be a good one to go to after Limbo. I've watched a Limbo Victor, and he's kind of indecisive, and he's switching between levels and stuff, but he seems to have settled on Slaughterhouse, and he's been doing fine. I mean, it's a definite change in pace though, because you're going from Limbo, which is memory and like all that shit, to just straight up impossible wave timings. What's my favorite impossible level? I don't know enough impossible levels to have a favorite, honestly. I can say I hate Ton 618. I think it's overrated. Kill me. You can kill me. You can kill me. I'm sorry. But I think Ton 618 is fucking garbage. Song sucks. Visuals are whatever. And it's just like a silent level that, you know, and silent levels have existed for like 8 years. It just looks like a silent level. I like it when the impossible levels do something that's obviously impossible, but it's not like silent, you know? Because I think silent levels already did the whole wave spam in a 1/2 block corridor type shit. And whenever I see that, it's just kind of like, it's kind of unoriginal. Like, you can make an impossible level and make it look possible, you know? I like those ones where it's like the human possibility isn't there, but it looks like you could do it. You know, it looks plausible until you realize every input's like a 400 hertz frame perfect. Okay. Absolutely like legendary reference right there. Raw Concrete is fucking dope. I have seen like TikTok. I don't think they do it anymore though. I don't think they've worked on it in a while, which sucks. But that level looks so awesome. I love the song. I love the fucking, like you said, the vibe to it. Very intense. It's almost like Acropolis if it was a good level. My old subscribers will get that joke. Because I hate Acropolis. Low-key want to decorate and try to get gang to verify it. My favorite is Old Disturb. That's a pretty cool sounding name. If I was good, like, I'm that guy that if I was actually good at Geometry Dash, like, you know, high level player, I would love to verify stuff like Heliopolis and, you know, Raw Concrete, the timing levels, because I just love timing. I love timing levels. I have a weird obsession with them. Why do you think I'm playing every end? Because it's a timing level. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Damn it! That's a hard timing. That's a really hard timing. I'm glad I got that far though. Damn, 15%, almost 15% run. That is a very tough frame perfect though. I'm pretty sure it'll get more consistent later, but that frame perfect is so weird because the timing isn't like, it's hard to get a visual indicator for that one. You just are kind of like, okay, you have to be slightly close to the edge, you know? It's not like a 3/4 over the block, half over the block type, you know, timing. You have to have like a really weird one. You love fast levels are cool. I know I'm playing literally one of the slowest levels ever, but fast levels are so cool. I wish my dream, I said it earlier, and I don't know if you guys were here when I said it. I wish I could play Andromeda. I would love to be good enough to play Andromeda. Because that is just so cool. Drum and bass, just instant fucking going fast, you know, no slowing down. You're just going and going and going. I'd love to do that. Damn it. Like the hallucination is learning. Yeah, it's learny, obviously. Most fast levels are learny in a way, by the way. Not saying they are just learny levels, but they're learny in a way in that you have to like get mentally adjusted to the timing of things, because sometimes the level goes so fast that you don't actually like, you know, look at the wave or look at the game mode you're in. You just memorize the click pattern. So you have to learn that like click pattern, which it's still really cool. That's why I like, you know, fast levels, that you have to do shit like that. Like blazing speed. Too late. Ah, like 1 frame too late there. Damn it. You need to try Orbit once it's out. I'm not good at, like, respectfully, I love that you guys think I'm that good at the game. I'm not though. Like, if I beat every end, I'm still kind of a noob if you think about it, because my hardest wave level is Slaughterhouse. My hardest level is Slaughterhouse right now. So my experience gap with like top players would be exceptionally bad. I would literally be like still barely even like I can't beat Blood. Like I can beat every end, but I can't beat Bloodlust. That's where I'm at right now. You know, I'm not that crazy good of a player. Like guys, I'm not some like sleeper player that's like, you know, a pro getting progress on crazy progress on every end, you know. I am just some dude. That really likes this level for some reason. So early. That was so early. Wow. I'm disappointed. Even you guys that don't play every end, you should be disappointed. That was beyond early. It's a frame perfect, but that was like 20 frames before the actual jump, bro. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed for you guys. I should have made this jump. When did I beat Slaughterhouse? I never beat Slaughterhouse. Why do you think I beat Slaughterhouse? Do you even think I'm close to being good at Slaughterhouse? I'm not even close to beating Slaughterhouse. That was so early or uncomfortable. I said Sakup in Hell, not Slaughterhouse. Did I say Slaughterhouse? I don't think I did. You guys are gaslighting me, obviously. Well, my bad. I'm still gonna, I probably did. My bad, but Sakup in Hell is my hardest. I am not all that. I am not all that, I promise. I wish I was, but I'm not all that. I am only a Sakup in Hell victor. Really? Really? I'm still having fun though. I love every end, man. This level's so cool. It's so cool and awesome. Do not remind me of the Sakup in Hell transitions or I'm banning you. I'm not actually gonna ban you. Holy fuck, dude. Those transitions, man. Oh, learning all those stupid transitions in Sakup in Hell. It helped me so much though. I'm gonna be real. I love that Sakumen Hell has the worst transitions ever to get used to, because it taught me. It taught me so well to like just manage the bad transitions, you know, how to deal with them, you know, mentally. Sakumen Hell tortured me in that way, but you know, it helped me so much when it comes to learning. I forgot the timings on this part, so I'm gonna do this. Sakupen Hell drop wave is so gay. Oh my god, the big wave at 14% or whatever, it's so garbage. The first like three inputs and releases are the worst thing ever. Try Shardscapes. I'm not good at Shardscapes. I'm sorry. Actually, I have 25% Shardscapes. I'm not that bad, but you know, I'm not a Shardscapes fanatic, so I'm sorry. I am an every end lover. Shardscapes is awesome though. Not dissing it at all. But I am a cube man. I love cube. No, I hate this time. This timing's so weird. Would you say it's some kind of hell? You have 60 on Shardscapes? God damn. Look at you. You dropped it. You had 60 and 40 to 100 and you dropped it? You're crazy, man. 50. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out after that one. I need it. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do something that I haven't done in so long. I am going to relearn that timing. It is pissing me off that I forgot that timing. And I will relearn this on stream. Got it. Oh, now I gotta go all the way back. The transition in Shardscapes is bad. I don't know if we're talking about Shardscapes. Shardscapes is... Hey, don't be ashamed of being robot carry. That's being like, oh man, I hate that I'm so good. Because robot is one of the hardest game modes. So being robot carried, you're chilling, man. Like if you're wave, robot, or you know, ship carried, you're chilling. If you're like me and you are like cube and ball carried, there's something going on. You know, there's some demons that you need to conquer. You're spam carried. You're also good too. Spam carry? That means you can spam really well. I can't spam for shit. Why do you think I'm on a mouse? Because I can't spam. Like, I'm so bad at spamming, I don't care if I use a mouse. Why am I messing up this timing now? If you guys don't know, I'm like doing a million different lineups on these jumps. This part is like, this part shouldn't be, this part is literally the perfect example of this doesn't look hard at all until you do it, you know? Like, look, it just looks like a bunch of triple spikes and shit. And I agree, it doesn't look hard at all. But man, some of these jumps are weird as hell. Like this one right here is so weird. There's a lineup though. So I'm not like a wizard that's god at timing. There's a lineup that you do there. Which I guess was what timing turns into, you know, as you get to harder levels. Timing just becomes lining up your cube or whatever. That's why I respect people that are robot carried, is because you not only need to do lineups, but you also need to time the jump correctly. So that's why if you're robot carried, pat yourself on the back. You are literally like, you are chilling. If you're ship carried too, like, you're crazy. Wave carried, obviously by default you're crazy. I'm good at I'm a weird player. I'm only good at like cube, and I'm not even that good at the cube, you know. I'm not good at I would say I'm not good at anything in particular. But I am particularly bad at things. I think that's the best way to describe me as a player. I'm good at things. I'm solid at everything, but there are some things that I'm very bad at, like the wave. Ironically, my hardest level is a wave-based level, but you know, the wave is my worst game mode and it's not even close, I would say. And you know, I wonder why I'm starting to become cube carried, because look at the level I'm playing. I ship you too. If you're good at timings, go for minimum. I'd have never heard of that one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm also an old Geometry Dash player. Like, I'm gonna say this and you guys are gonna be absolutely shocked. I have been playing this game for 10 years. And I only have 3 extreme demons. So I am not good. I am not good at the game, y'all. I have played for 10 years and I've only hit 3 extremes, you know. And most of my timing levels that I've played are the old timing levels, like Necropolis, Acropolis, those two. I mean, those are really the only 2 like ones that I played in particular. I wanted to play Hatred for a while, or I think it's Hate Everything, actually, not Hatred. Damn it. Johnny Heyman, thanks for the subscription. Best game modes are Robot, Wave, Cube, and Ship. That's a pretty good list, to be real. My personal one is Cube, Ship, Ball, and Spider now. Spider, I used to hate, but it's grown on me. I like the Spider now. I made a level which is similar to every end gameplay, but the only objects use the default blocks, default spikes, pink orbs, and mini orbs. That sounds pretty cool. I'm glad you went on the route of I want to make an every end like level, as opposed to I want to make every end but insert, you know, one tiny quirk that makes it no different. Like, uh-oh, now you're the mini cube. Like, yours actually has orbs in it, you know? It's like every end inspired, but it's not an every end copy. Like, that's cool. Try defeated circles? No. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that comment, because that's just flat out wrong. So, you know, have a good day with defeated circles yourself. I will have fun playing every end instead. Neck on track. Hello, Bob is Bob. The wave's destroying you mentally? I mean, yeah, it sounds like it would be. But, you know, keep grinding, man. If you're having fun, or if, you know, you want to beat it, go for it. Defeated Circles is pretty cool. I like the song. It's a very good change of pace from all like the super techno songs that we hear all the time in Geometry Dash, you know? Dude, I miss timing that jump so much. I'm sorry, y'all. It's simple. If you guys give me $50 right now, I'll lock in and I'll beat every end. Don't actually do that because I'm not going to beat every end anytime soon. Man, things are just different now. I don't get what happened to me. So the fact that I'm dying there isn't what I'm complaining about. It's the fact that I used to suck ass at this part. Like Koreaquer, I used to never get past. Even in my prime every end phase, I would never get past this part like well. But now I'm like kind of doing it. Like I'm actually getting far. And I know it's only a 5% part in the level. You can make fun of me for that, but this part sucks in that it's hard, not that it's actually bad. Like, it's only 5%, but this part's tough. Some of these jumps are really whack. Now it's the Kermal part. We all love Kermal, and if you don't, that's okay, because, you know, everyone has their own opinion on level creators. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh, man. Literally like a tiny little pixel off. That was a good run. That was a good run. That's a frame perfect, okay? I'm okay with dying to that frame perfect. If I die to a frame perfect, I'm not mad. Oh, it's Karma L. I'm gonna say Kermal anyways because Eric Van Wilderman said it once, and I got that stuck in my head. And EVW is my GOAT YouTuber. Oh, dude, what is wrong with me? Dude, I've never been so consistent at some parts. I rarely get this far in fucking Kermal's part. Like 55 to 67 is like, no one say it. It's like rare. It's a rare occasion for me. I hate you, Eternus. And Eric, I'm going to destroy the universe now. And the worst part is that 67 is list percent. Six, 7 in the grand 26 is crazy. Ban them all. The Kermal's part I think is the best in every end. My opinion on like Voxy and Lays and, you know, all the older subscribers, the ones that have been here longer may have remembered that I used to think Kermal's part was the worst, but I think as I've aged and my every end opinion has shifted more, this is definitely the best part of the level. This, alongside Left Unknown. It's just unique, it's really memorable, and the gameplay gets more fun when you learn it. No! Damn it, that frame perfect is so annoying. Oh, fuck. I made it to Starkey though. Oh, man, this is wild. I never thought I'd do this good after coming back. You know, it's been like 2 months since I've played this level extensively. I never thought I would actually be able to get like 10% runs in this. Holy crap. Starkey, fuck you. Okay, come on. Starkey's part is hard, but it's like a respectable kind of hard. You guys know what I mean by that? Like there are parts in levels where it's hard and it's like bullshit. Like it feels like bullshit when you play it. Starkey's part is hard, but it doesn't feel like bullshit, you know? It's just hard. It's a respectably hard part of the level. Voxy, don't worry. Left Unknown or Starkey will get so much better the more you play it. Trust me, Starkey's part. I mean, it's still hard as shit, but you know, you'll like it more as you play. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like, what is happening? I don't do that either. Like, I just went through Starkey's part already. Jesus Christ. I know it's not crazy for you guys, but for me, it's like I'm like playing like a man possessed right now. I was never this consistent when I was playing every end. The muscle memory is clutch right now. Now watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Like I'm gonna play every end tomorrow and I'm gonna be absolutely dog shit. The stars have just aligned today, you know? I'm glad you guys are getting some value at me playing the level. I thought it was just gonna be me. I thought today's stream was gonna be me rotting, getting like 4% runs and being like, guys, look at me go. I just did a 5% run. Are you guys proud of me? But no, I'm fucking cooking. Oh, maybe not anymore. What the fuck, Epstein GD? Bro came in here like Slender Man, find my pages. Except it's come to my island. You fucking crazy. Oh, that's such an unfortunate death right there. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate because I know that timing. That's so brutal. I know that timing. That's so brutal. The fact that I even made it that far is crazy though. Like, oh, I was just slightly too late, just like 1 frame late. And then like that would have been like, if I made that jump, I probably would have gotten all the way to what, 33 at least. Like, don't know what's wrong. What did I do? Did I steal someone's super? Is there someone suffering playing GD right now? Did I steal their powers? I am never this good. I've never ever, like, I'm not even capping when I say this. I've never played this good on every end. And it's been 2 months since I've played it. What's my favorite level? I'm playing it right now. I mean, Foxy, think about it. You can go to an every end stream where I got a 5% and that was my new best. Dude, like, you guys can literally see videos on my channel where it's like, every end 9%, new best. I was so happy when I made little bits of progress on every end. Should I go from 0? I think if I go from 0, I'm only gonna get, I think if I go from 0, I think my limit's gonna be 10%. I don't think I'm getting past 10. You know, I might not even get past Panuto's part. I think Panuto's part's pretty tough for me. Some complicated quantum GD physics. It's probably frame alignment, Cam. So frame alignment is a big thing with making like levels and stuff.
Shout out Epstein GDW Island levels.
Oh my god, dude. You really use your text-to-speech points to say that. Doof. You know what? I'm gonna go from 0. I don't think I'm gonna get very far, by the way. But, you know, let's have some fun. And also, I'm gonna be chatting more, so not as much locking in because I like chatting, you know. So if y'all have any like questions or shit you want to ask me when I'm playing, don't. You guys have school tomorrow? Y'all need to lock in. Come on. I've got school tomorrow technically, but I have online classes tomorrow, so I'm chilling. Watch me get a new best, Foxy. That's never gonna happen. I am not gonna get a new best in years. Do you know how much stress just getting past, like if I get past 10%, my heart rate's going to 160. How many frame perfects? About 86, I believe. It's somewhere in the 80s. But I'm gonna be honest, the beginning does not have a lot. The first 9% has like 3, and I haven't even gotten to them. So like, so far it's not looking good for getting far from 0. Ignored /J. Voxy, I always ignore your /J's because it pisses you off. It's not just memory and frame. Well, I mean, if you think about it, every level is just memory. But you're right. Every end is memorizing, you know, some parts of the level and hard clicks. That's what the cube is now, isn't it? If you really think about it, isn't the cube just memorizing where you jump and clicking at the right time? I'm not insulting you, by the way, but like, you know, that's a very accurate description of every end. It's a level you have to memorize and click at the right time. It's not like Slaughterhouse where, I mean, every level's that, but you know, it's not like Slaughterhouse where there's other like different ways you have to think. Every end is just timing. Just clickety click click. And there's a lot of hold strats in every end. You know, like you'll see sometimes they like hold the mouse down because there's hold strats. You can skip jumps to make it a little easier. What do I think the worst main level song is? This might, I don't know if it's controversial to say this, but Dry Out. I don't like Dry Out at all. Like the song. There's the frame perfect that I died to. You're gonna see me die to that a lot, by the way, y'all. That is a fucking rough frame perfect. I hate that frame perfect. I hate, like, out of all the ones in the first, I'd say 20% of the level, that's the worst. Because the lineup is super awkward. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be real with you guys, and don't tell anyone I said this. This is a crazy secret. I don't have a lineup for that. I just jump and pray. I just died to a triple spike. Clubstep's whatever. Clubstep's just not a song I'd listen to, you know? I don't think it's a bad one. It's just something I'd never listen to, like on a playlist. But then Dry Out is like, especially like, I don't think it sounds good and I'd never listen to it. Clubstep is like, I can tolerate it. It's not something I'll ever put on my playlist though. I think Dry Out to me is too Geometry Dash sounding. If that even makes sense to you. Kind of doesn't, but what I mean by that is it's a rhythm game song, but that's it. I don't like, if I would be surprised if I ever met anyone in real life and I saw their Spotify playlist and I saw Dry Out on it. Because it's just not a song you'd listen to on its own, you know? You get what I mean? Am I crazy for saying that? That like, who would actually have Dry Out on their like Spotify playlist? No one. And if you do, enjoy it. But like, you know, who does that? I've met people that had Stereo Madness on their playlist. And like, you know, what is it? Finger Bang by MDK, which is the Finger Dash song. And Deadlocked. Even Deadlocked. But like, who would fucking play Dry Out? Like, imagine sitting in the car with your homeboy or homegirl, whatever, and they start blasting Dry Out in the car. I'm jumping out. I'm jumping out the car. I don't care how hurt I get. I'm jumping out the car if I hear Dry Out in the radio. If they take the aux and they put fucking Dry Out or Clubstep on the radio, I'm just gonna be like, dude, just drop me off at the corner here. I'm done. Hold on, I'm gonna use my copy so I can relearn this frame perfect. I need to put a better checkpoint here. So is half off work? Half is too late. So I guess a little before half. Barely before half. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's slow it down even more. I think it's when the back side of the inner cube, of the inner square, lines up with the block. That might be too early. Yeah, that's too early. God, look at how fucking precise this goddamn jump is. So I guess slightly that might be too early too. Yeah. So I guess once the black goes over, that's too late. See, I think that's too late. No, that's right on. So let's speed it up a bit. Too early. Wow, I'm surprised. Why is there a slope in the ground? I don't know. Everyone asked me that, and I wish I had the answer for you. It's just there. I think it's because it's a custom ground, you know, because you're not actually on the ground at every end. There we go. For some reason, you like the part that is so easy because you can just hold. No, you can't. You can't. You like, so you hold after the frame perfect. Like, obviously the jumps after the frame perfect are easy, but you still have to do a frame perfect. I think that's something that I see a lot with people that watch every end, is they see parts like look, you see this part right here? Watch this. Gameplay, am I right? I'm just holding the mouse down. But this jump, the actual click, is a frame perfect. So like, yes, there's a lot of holding in every end, but they come after or are a part of an extremely intense chain of inputs, you know? It's kind of like, if you think about it, in every other level you hold down too. There's some downtime in other levels. In every end, the downtime is just you holding, you know? But it's okay because, you know, from a visual standpoint, it's like, it's just a lot of holding, you know? But no. The holding is you getting a break after doing a lot of hard shit, you know? With how long this level is, you need these breaks, man. I think I'm gonna try to beat Mindcap's part one more time, and then I'll go back from 0. That was terrible timing. Oof. I like that. I like the dodging portals gameplay. It feels very, you know, because it's very different from what you're used to. You know, normally when you see a portal, it's like, oh, go into the portal. The only disdain I have for it is that the portal hitbox is kind of whack sometimes. And it's not necessarily the portal's fault, it's the hitbox's fault as well. Like the key, like some of the game modes have a really whack ass hitbox. Boxy, you should go to bed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna up my frame rate a little bit. I'm greeding. I'm eating up all the frames now. Because I think one player that I've seen play this game, play this level, does 360 hertz. And apparently 360 is pretty good. Because I think 360 makes some jumps a little harder. Or easier, a little easier, not harder. Is 144 good? I mean, it's a good refresh rate. For GD, I think you should do 120 though. Just to sync up. Like anything divisible by 60, any refresh rate divisible by 60 is a good option. So I would actually say for you, I would go down to 120. It's hard to explain, but it feels so much better. Like if you play on 120 instead of 144. I mean, your preference at the end of the day, but I've always felt like when the refresh rate is divisible by 60, it just feels better. And if it doesn't for you, you know, it's a game. You could play it you could play it 27 hertz. I don't care. As long as you're able to play with enjoyment. Generally, the more the better, but also having a better synced frame rate is better too. Because, well, the reason I say divisible by 60 is because I believe the physics tick rate in Geometry Dash is 240 hertz. So it ticks that fast. So by having it synced up with it, it almost feels better because stuff feels more lined up. But that's more of a psychology thing, I would say, more over a actual like impactful game decision. That's why I say if it doesn't feel better for you, then that's totally valid. It's not like, oh, you're not playing optimally, you know. Playing optimally is just playing. Your phone is 120 hertz? Damn. Look at you. $21,000 attempts on Deadlocked? Jesus, bro. Well, good job on beating it. Deadlocked on 60 hertz is brutal because of those wave parts, man. Wave parts are... Whew. On 60 hertz, by the way. At a higher refresh rate, the deadlocked wave is not that bad. But at a low refresh rate, holy crap. Deadlocked wave feels like an extreme demon. Wish me luck. Let me try to do deadlocked. You got this. Deadlocked first wave is so easy, not gonna lie. The first wave gets more consistent. The second wave, it just always feels weird because I think dual, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but dual just feels awkward sometimes. And I think the dual wave in Deadlocked is definitely harder than the first wave. The first wave you'll get consistent at the more you play it, obviously. But the second wave, I feel like that one is just always really hard to get used to when I first played Deadlocked, you know? I don't like that death. But it's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Duh. It was just a bad mistiming on my part. starting to make Mavey kind of noises. I've always made those noises. It's just now that Maeve makes them, I can make them. And if you guys judge me for it, that's because you guys are sexist, obviously. Because if my girlfriend's allowed to make those noises, but I'm not, you guys clearly hate me because I'm a man. You guys just witnessed the absolute most enormous brain fart ever. That might have been the absolute worst time for my brain to just stop working. Because I made this jump, right? I made this jump, very hard jump, landed, and then just did nothing. I just didn't do anything, and I died. Like, that was such a weird brain shot. Like, apparently my brain just didn't relay to my hand to click there, and I just didn't do anything. It's not like I misclicked, you know, I just didn't click at all. And like, I know I can beat Mindcap's part, you know? Like, I know I can do it. Then I die there. What is this 9 circles level? You're not like saying the name of it, so it's not ringing any bells. Sounds like Paracosm circles or whatever. That's the only medium demon 9 circles level that I remember off the top of my head. You hate the stupid mini ship in Deadlocked? The first one? Really? Come on. Or are you talking about like the memory one at like 80%? Or are you talking about the part in the middle? I don't know which mini ship you're talking about. I don't remember any of those, the mini ship parts being annoying. Personally. Flee by Subwoofer. Never heard of that. Your Horus is a nightmare? No, that's not me judging you. Because, you know, everyone has their own skill sets. But it's like, I'm trying to think of which one would be annoying. And it's like, maybe the first one because of the key. And I know the last one with the memory, you know, the moving around blocks is kind of annoying. But like, I was just trying to think about which one you were referring to, just on my own. It's like maybe the first one. I'm a yapper, man. I need a yap. I must yap. You guys can't see me, but I am gesturing. Because that was a sad little death there. Every end is the only extremely hard level I know that doesn't require click patterns. Oh, it does. You just don't know them. Too late. What? Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That's unfortunate. Hey, it's a frame perfect, okay? So, it's okay. I'm not mad. It's frame perfect. It happens, you know. I haven't played Misfire, so I don't really know. Wow, that was random. That was just out of the blue, getting all the way to 23 from 8%. That is not normal. Going for Bloodbath, you're stuck on Michigan right now. Hey man, Michigan's gonna kick your butt, but I promise you, it's gonna get consistent. When I played Bloodbath, Michigan was the absolute worst thing ever, and it made me so angry. But once you get past it from 0, it just starts to click. You know, you'll still die at the UFO part. God damn that fucking UFO part in Michigan. But once again, it'll just click for you. You know, it'll click for you one day. But you know, push through. Michigan is definitely the biggest like brick wall you're gonna hit when you play Bloodbath. Maybe Crack's part as well, but no, I think it's okay if you're struggling on Michigan. Just keep pushing through. Lays went to bed. Misfire has that freaky furry rap song. For some reason, Twitch only says there's 1 viewer on my stream. Nobody likes me. Nah, I don't care. I don't care how many viewers I get. I'm just having fun, you know? Yeah, everyone's on YouTube. You know what? And I'm cool with that. YouTube chat for the win. Just kidding. I don't care what chat you're in. I can read both. That's probably why Twitch thinks I'm schizophrenic, because I'm reading a lot of YouTube messages. I assure you, Cam, I am not that mature, but I appreciate the compliment. If you tuned into any of my other streams, because I do variety content, if you tune into any of other of my streams, you will see I am an absolute maniac. When it comes to GD though, I try to be very low key about things because I know there's a lot of hot opinions going around, and I'm just like, you know what, dude, just enjoy the game. That's what I'm doing, you know. Like I'm enjoying every end, even though people come in here and saying every end is no skill, you know, every end sucks, you know, it's not decorated. And to that I say, I'm having fun, are you? You know, every end could have literally no decoration and I would still play it. Whenever you do it, it actually, but you still do it whenever it's actually on screen. So Rend, I read the terms and conditions. It's not allowed, is what I've heard. Is that when I read through the terms and conditions, it says you are not allowed to advertise other, you know, streaming content, or they have the right to, like, you know, shadow ban you. So you could get shadow banned for it. But what I've done recently is with the chat, I turned off the badges. So you don't know if they're from Twitch or YouTube. It's just a chat, which they don't say anything about, by the way. If it's a chat, but it's not specified where that chat is coming from, then they can't really ding you for that because, you know, I never said it came from YouTube. It's just a chat message. Now, Twitch is not that strict on it. I'm gonna be real with you. Twitch and YouTube are not that strict on talking about the other platform. They'll be mad if all you do is do that though. But if you like mention it, they don't care. I literally have my Twitch in my description on YouTube and they don't care. I literally have my YouTube linked on my Twitch channel and they don't care. But what they do care about is, like, TikTok is so fucking strict on it, by the way. TikTok is just straight up like, if you even mention YouTube, they can shadow ban your stream and you have to reset it. Like, I watch a streamer, Flats, and he has to reset his TikTok stream like twice every stream because he actually says like, hey, Twitch chat. And it's like, oh shit, yep, now he's shadow banned, you know? But Twitch and YouTube, they're not like that. They're more chill. They just don't want you to be like, oh yeah, don't watch my Twitch anymore. Go to my YouTube, you know? I'm better than that. Come on. Can I meow here occasionally? Totally. There's a lot of my viewers meow. They make weird sounds all the time. This is a safe place to meow if you like meowing, I guess. I don't judge. As a matter of fact, you can find a clip of me meowing because someone gave me $10 to do it. Oh no. Oh man. That one hurt the most. That hurt so much. I rarely die to that jump. No! Ah! I'm doing so good! And I sound like a weirdo for celebrating like that, but I'm doing so good. Holy crap. I'm so proud of myself. I don't know how, I don't know what has happened to me. I've retired from every end, and now I've come back just to enjoy it a little more. And I think I still got it. Maybe I'm being too cocky here, but I think I still got it. I think if I pick up every end right now, I think I'd be right where I left off. Maybe after like a few, sessions though, because I still need to get more used to some other parts. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Frame perfects.
Lizard.
Thank you, Liam BTYW, for following. Ignore. I need to change that fucking picture for the follow on my Streamlabs. It's the angry Squidward. I didn't have any other images to use when I set it up, so I just used that one. So I gotta find a better one. Felt like that was too late. I'm chilling though. Like it's a weird day for me. I don't know why I'm so like relaxed when I'm playing this level. Because normally I'm just so stressed the fuck out, Maybe it's because I have such an awesome chat today. Because normally when I have a Geometry Dash chat, I get pissed. Because there's so many people that come in here and they just say dumb things and it pisses me off. But no, I've got a group of competent people. What? Calm before the storm. Don't say that, Rend. Don't say that. Don't put the bad thought in my mind. My mental is what made me quit this game in the first place. I cannot let it beat me. I must be stronger. I must not let my demons get to me when I play Geometry Dash. Jade is cute. I wouldn't use that word to describe me. I guess mentally deficient is a pretty good one if you're looking for a good adjective for me. You like modded Minecraft? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of the other way around. I think, to me, mod packs are so all over the place. Now, there are good mod packs, by the way. I'm not saying there are no good mod packs. But,
I would use cute to describe you. 3.
No, wrong, incorrect. Incorrect word. You guys are lucky my girlfriend's not here. She'd fucking strangle you guys. That girl is a maniac. Very close to vanilla. I'm assuming you have like QOL stuff. All of my friends have beaten Deadlock but not Dash. Did they just stop playing when 2.1 came out? Oh, if Maeve was here on call, I'd probably have to end stream after that one. And Ren would be missing. You're trying to get a modifier for a GD, but you don't have an account? Why can't you make a GD account? It's just an email. And Boomlings is terrible, I know, but you know, you could still pretty easily make an account. Really? That was brutal. You forgot your email. That's a new level of forgetfulness. I can understand forgetting your password, but forgetting your whole ass email is insane. That means you either forgot your gamer tag, you forgot your real name, or you just put a bunch of gibberish for your email. Because most Gmails are like your gamer tag. Most emails you have would be like your gamer tag, or like if it's a personal email, it'd be your name, you know? I'm not insulting you. You know, I forget things all the time. So I'm not judging you at all. I'm a forgetful motherfucker. But my thought is, you know, wouldn't your email be something that you would recognize? Or did you like have Google generate an email for you? Or, you know, whatever platform you use to make an email. I'm not endorsed by Google. I just use Gmails. I have like 5 Gmails also, so. And I haven't forgotten any of them. They're all related, and they're all related to me in some way, so I can remember them. Actually, I think I have like more like 7 emails. I technically have a business email for my YouTube and Twitch, but I don't think any of you guys care about that. Like, none of you guys are gonna send me a business email. I'd prefer you not use slurs in the chat. As a matter of fact, I think if you do, you'll get flagged on YouTube. So I would not say it just so you don't get in trouble. I will do it anyways. Well, if you get banned, it's not on me. Well, I don't know if I can help you with that, unfortunately. You're gonna need to, you can just make a new email, I guess. You can start from scratch. The TP portal didn't work. I've noticed that. It doesn't happen all the time, but I swear sometimes the teleporter portal just doesn't work. Not in Deadlock, but just the teleporter portal in general. So I don't think you're going crazy. Cammed, I'm gonna ban you for that anyways. None of you guys have actual business emails that you need to send me. I think only like 2 people here can actually write me a business email. Not like write, but like have an actual reason to. And it's Rend, because Rend is technically trying to be one of my editors. Trying, you know, Rend is busy. Rend actually has a life and does things. He's not like me. And Maeve, because she's technically the co-owner of this channel. Blood's playing a top 10 with a mouse, so? What's wrong with using a mouse? My mouse actually has a better polling rate than my keyboard, so it's actually more optimal to use my mouse. And also, it's every end. If this was Slaughterhouse, you're totally right, man. Like, who would play Slaughterhouse with a mouse? Unless you have the clicking, like, power of a god, no one should do that. But this is every end. This is like the one level you can play on a mouse. Bro is playing a video game. Yep, here comes Zixtrio. You use W on your laptop? When I used keyboard, I used the up key. I know, so original, am I right, everyone? I use the up key. Insert the Buzz Lightyear gif, where it's like him seeing a million Buzz Lightyears. Does polling rate really matter without CBF? Well, it's better than my, well, like, not really, actually, now that you mention it. Like, I can turn on CBF. I'm not going to because I'm too lazy. And I don't really care to use it because I can run at 360 frames. Do I really need CBF? I think if you can run at 240, you don't really need CBF unless you're literally playing the hardest levels in the game, you know. Obviously, use it however you please. You can have 2000 hertz and still use CBF. I just don't care to use it because I don't need to, I don't think. My keyboard looks cool. Oh, thank you. You're the first person to say that. It's a Kissant one, and I like the sound of it. It's very ASMR-y. It's like, I mean, you probably couldn't hear that because of my mic, but still. GD should have a CBF option. That's what people want. And I'm kind of for it too, because it makes it so people that have a lower hertz has a better chance, you know, or lower refresh rate. It gives them a better chance. And I think we should be shooting for that kind of stuff, you know, letting accessibility. We shouldn't gatekeep the hardest levels because someone's on a lower refresh rate. Damn it. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good run. Oh, you like my mouse too? Thank you. You did too, Rend. I know that. Some fuck ass person came here and said the mouse doesn't look good. Or Lava was all like, oh, he spent $200 on this? It's a good ass mouse. This is literally like top of the line mouse on the market. Insanely fast polling rate. You know, it looks awesome. Very lightweight. Like everything you want in a mouse. Is 200 a lot? Yes. But is it worth it for me? Yes. I love my expensive mouse. And if anyone hates it, they're just a hater. It's just like the people that spend hundreds of dollars on custom keyboards. It's like, that's dope as shit. Who wouldn't want a custom keyboard? Now, it's hundreds of dollars for a simple ass keyboard, right? You know, obviously, duh. But it's a custom keyboard. I'd want to get a custom keyboard in the future, but you know, I'm definitely not in the right fan. Why do I fold my thumb? What do you mean fold my thumb? Like this? Or do you mean like this? I don't know. I have a really weird holding position. Everyone makes fun of it. I'm just an innocent man in a world full of mean people. I know I have a really weird fucking hand position, but you know, it works. It's a joke. Insert insert emo Bart. I actually did that in one of my videos. I'm so glad someone else mentioned that, because in one of my old, like in like one of my Minecraft videos I made a few months ago, I put like the crying emo Bart in the video, and obviously no one laughed at it because it's not funny, but I'm glad someone actually referenced it. So I'm not a maniac that's chronically online. A date with Tidal Wave? Imagine. Imagine if I was that good, guys. You know, I would be good. I would be as good as I can for you guys, but you know, I'm just a dude. In my dreams, I am a top of the line GD player. Maybe not Zoink, but you know, like I can play top levels, and you know, I would stream every day for you people, and we'd have laugh, we'd joke around, I'd rage at, you know, whatever demon I was playing, ha ha ha. But that's just not it anymore, guys. I'm not a good GD player. And I play Minecraft, and I play Minecraft on most of my streams anyways, Minecraft and Terraria, and Risk of Rain. It's just, maybe in a different world, I was a GD YouTuber. I'm actually doing really good today, I'm gonna be honest. I know it doesn't look like it, y'all. And yeah, I mean, like, just getting a 10% run doesn't look good. Y'all need to realize this is my first time playing this level in like 2 months. So I'm doing way better than I ever thought I would do today. Getting 10% runs is ridiculous. And on some of the hard parts too. It's not like I'm not like playing the easy parts, you know. I'm playing Mindcap, which is just like 8 straight frame perfects. Left Unknown, which is a part that I've struggled with the most. And I've been cruising. Even Starkey and, you know, Kermal, I did pretty well. Damn it. I was bound to die that jump. The spacebar and enter sound are really loud. When the spacebar and enter sound are really loud, and you're like a computer programmer or you're someone that writes a lot of things, like if you write a lot or if you code, having the enter key being loud is mandatory. I'm telling you. Because the satisfaction of pressing enter when you finish a new line on something is just incredible. That loud clack that just symbolizes the end of a line. Ah, man. I mean, I know how to code Ren because that's the whole thing I'm studying in school, you know. It'd be pretty bad if I didn't know how to, you know, do that. Sorry, I'm going quiet because I just like the song. I don't know why the Every End song is something I like. It's like hypnotic almost. Wow. Wow. Why am I playing with a mouse and not keyboard? Because my mouse has a better polling rate than my keyboard. And it has quicker input, it has better input delay. My keyboard has a larger input delay than my mouse. I just like the precision of the mouse more. And also, it's preference. Some people just play mouse. Why not buy a keyboard with magnetic switches? Here, give me 1 second. Let me buy it with my money here. So what keyboard can I buy with this? That's my life savings, by the way. €200 set a donation goal. My donation goal is to get a new monitor because my old one broke. So I wouldn't even get a keyboard first. But also, like, I could. You're right. You know, I'm not disagreeing with you. Keyboard is better with spamming and stuff. Like, I think the keyboard feels way better when I'm playing on the Wave or the ship. But like Cube and Robot and Ball and UFO to me feel better on the mouse. I don't know why. But that's just how it is for me. Like, those game modes feel so much better on a mouse than on the keyboard. Too late. Oh, what? Oh, man. Wow. God, that is so close. I mean, it's overlapping. It's overlapping, okay? I'm not complaining about that, but man, that's so close. No, the hitbox doesn't rotate with you. It's annoying, isn't it? That the hitbox doesn't actually shift when you like rotate in the air. It's just still a square. A stagnant square that just follows you. It's less annoying for the most annoying hitbox in my opinion is like the ship. The ship and the UFO have really fucking annoying hitboxes. Well, not the UFO. The ship and the ball have the most annoying hitboxes because it's a square. Oh, well, the ball is pretty obvious. It's a square hitbox on a circular game mode. Makes no fucking sense. And then for the ship, you know, when you're flying up and down, you'd expect the hitboxes shift with you. Nope, you're just a square. But the ball, I think, is the worst. Like, it's just a fucking stupid square, dude. Why does the gravity ball have a square hitbox? And don't even get me started on the wave. The wave's not that bad, but it's not good. Yeah, look, Ren. Look. Doesn't rotate. My cube is shaped like this, but the hitbox, it's staying there. So yeah, that's what also makes this level even more annoying, is that like visually it can look like you did a jump without dying, but because of the hitbox not manipulating with you, it looks like bullshit. Like, you could probably find some snippets in my really old Every End streams where I died and it felt like bullshit because of the hitboxes. Too early. Ah! Oh, hello, Lays. How was your nap? If you even napped. Shouldn't have bought Mega Hack if you wanted the magnet keyboard. I bought this like when it first came out. Back then I played on keyboard as well. I mean, honestly, most of my GD life I played on keyboard. You know, obviously I went from phone to mouse, then to keyboard, and now I'm back on mouse. Too late. Ah, man. I'm messing this up. Hold on. Let's do it. Watch. All I gotta do is that.
Enrique!
Did we really need the Enrique? Was the Enrique really necessary, guys? Too early. I'm happy that I'm getting to like Mindcap's part. I'm not actually disappointed. I know I'm dying there a lot and it kind of sucks to watch, but like I'm just happy I'm getting there, man. Because I've never been consistent at this damn level. But like I'm getting there. Like, whew. Mindcap's part is the part I keep dying to. It's 9% or 8.7% all the way to 15%. And thank you, Cam, for following me on Twitch. My favorite movie franchise. That is actually a very tough question. Because there's a lot of movies that I like. But now you're telling me to pick like an entire franchise. I'm going to be ballsy here, and I'm going to say How to Train Your Dragon. I know the second and the third one aren't as good as the first, but they still hold up. You know, I think they're still pretty good movies. It's just they were against one of DreamWorks' best movies, you know, the first How to Train Your Dragon. But I like that series the most. Dragons are awesome. The music is sublime. Almost, I would argue perfection. Like, best kind of music that I've ever heard used in like animated movies. And also DreamWorks is my favorite. I love DreamWorks. Recently, I've really liked The Bad Guys. I know it's more corny and fairly generic compared to some of their other movie franchises. But I think to me, I just like the dynamic of Mr. Wolf and Diane. I like their dynamic a lot. I would argue I like their dynamic more than like Judy and Nick, even though Zootopia movies are really good. I don't watch a lot of movie franchises. That's the problem. I've never watched I've watched Star Wars, but I just didn't really care for it, you know. Shrek was solid. That's it, though. Obviously for Shrek, like the first 3 movies, awesome. But like I think the last 2 weren't really it for me. And then the new one, you know how they fucking didn't they say they're delaying it because people didn't like it? I feel like that franchise is just being milked now. That's so unfortunate. Damn, though. We made it to 17% from 0? Damn. That's good. Keep in mind, my best is 23%. So that's why I'm very excited for that. Why is the go indicator not working? Oh. Well, let me change that now. I'm going to make it 15%. What's my opinion on furries? I don't care. Just do what you want, man. As a matter of fact, most of my viewers are probably furries. Not 100% sure on some of them, but they're probably. And I don't care, you know. I've seen a lot of meows and ooh-woos and roars in my chat, mostly for irony. Yes, Rend, I know. She's one of the people that I know is one. It would be a little awkward, yeah. I like furries and I basically love them. That's cool. I mean, I obviously know some. Levels have genders. It's a mod. It's a joke mod. Every end is it's, and I don't want anyone to refer to it incorrectly or you're being banned. And I think the mod is called level pronouns. I got it as a joke, but I kept it. Too late. Wow. No! No! I tied my new best! I tied my personal best on this stream? What the fuck? Oh my god, I tied my personal best? That's insane! That's insane! Oh my god! On my first time back in like 2 months! Holy shit. And I saw that, what is it? Sidge room? I saw you fucking predicted it. I just scrolled back. Holy crap. Dude! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on today? Jesus Christ. That's I know I've said this like 100 times, but this never fucking happens. I've only made it to 23% 4 times. And that was the 4th time right there. Holy shit. There we go. And then that would have been 20. That was nuts. That is insane. You guys might never see that again, by the way. And thank you, sadly, I'm Nolan, for following on Twitch. I'm not mean to you. Lays. You call me names too. Now I fluked the level 23 to 100. Exactly. We got to do 23 to 100 now. No, that's not gonna happen. My furthest run is only 30%. Is 35%. It was 23 to 58. That's my longest run in the level. Damn, I'm so happy. I don't even, like, you could tell I was so happy because I wasn't even mad that I, you know, technically blew my chance to get a new best. Because the fact that I even made it to 20% is absurd. Because here, here, I'll show you guys, look. Let me show you all, here are all of my, like, runs ever in every end from 0. I've only made it to 20%. Beforehand, I only made it 8 times. Now I made it 9 times. Yay! And I've died here 4 times. I need to lock in, everyone.
Blizzard.
Thank you, Mr. I don't know how you pronounce that. Person with MRG underscore Oni T and Ferranme 912 for following. Nice to meet you too. I hope your day, night, whatever's going well. You just realized the ground was fake? You can, here's one way you can tell the ground is slightly fake. Notice how I'm sinking, yeah, notice how the player's sinking into it. Thank you, Lays. Let's collaborate together. Hey, you just followed me and now you want to collaborate? I don't even know who you are. Am I from the US? I am. Believe it or not, I'm also doing this at 4 in the morning. I am insane, everyone. So I just tied my new best, playing every end for the first time, like for a long session in 2 months at 4 in the morning. I think today is exceptional. Lays, can you ban Lays? Well, no, it's not like sinking, but like if you look really closely, or like you could, if you look at the hitbox on the ground, you could see that it's actually lower than the visual ground. So like the cube is actually sinking into the ground a bit, or it's sunk into the ground. Whereas on a normal ground, you would be on top of it. Damn, I'm getting all the like European or, you know, non-American viewers. And hey, I'm all for it. Apparently, my most viewed country other than the US is the Philippines. So I don't know if anyone's from the Philippines, but hello. Apparently I'm popular in the Philippines. I know you're American. Lays. I know you're American. You've been here long enough for me to know. Oh my god, Cam, you're Polish? You're like another Polish person. There's plenty of Polish people that have been in my chats. You guys' language is so cool. It is in YouTube, Nolan. Or sadly, I'm Nolan. So you weren't here, but when I streamed Geometry Dash, when I streamed Geometry Dash a while ago, someone or some people loved to spam that emoji, the face orange biting nails. And it pissed me off so much, but everyone kept doing it. So I added it as an emote on Twitch so people can do it on Twitch too. But those days are kind of long gone, so it's kind of a dated emote. What's the best extreme demon to beat after Accu? Whatever one you want. If you can beat an extreme demon, why don't you go to the one that you want to beat? Unless it's like Thinking Spaces 2, maybe do something in between. Is it true that all people in the US are obese and have guns? As someone who doesn't own a gun and isn't obese, no. Then again, I am also half Korean, so you can make that argument that I am not a prime example of a full American. You don't count, you have the skinny jeans. Why are you guys saying go? I'm not even close to go percent. Go percent is 15. But I appreciate you guys cheering for me. Damn it, I held there. That was stupid. Explain to me what's a summary in biology? Is there like a biological term for summary that I'm missing? I'm gonna scoot my camera over so you guys can see my mouse, or I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys don't care about the mouse cam. It's just there, you know? Ren, you should go to bed. Be a normal person. Be a sane person. Be a model viewer and go to bed at a reasonable time. You'd be a better model streamer than me because you actually would go to bed at a reasonable time, and here I am at 4 in the morning playing every end. Ugh. There's like a weird timing that I do there where if I go a little too late on that jump, I just feel like I'm misaligned and I tend to mess up that second jump. So in a stupid way, I make that jump more precise because I'm just so inconsistent. What do you mean, how did I die on that one spike? Because I was too late on the jump. It's a frame perfect. Like if I jump one frame too early, like a 60th of a second too early, I'm dead. It's a hard jump. That being said, I die to it a lot. You know, in the future, if I keep playing this, maybe that won't happen again. Or it'll happen way less frequently. Oh, on the first spike, it's because I'm reading chat. Like, after I die, I always look at chat just to catch myself back up. So sometimes I do it. I'm not, you know, I guess in a way I am wasting attempts, but you know, I care about reading chat more than instantly going into my next attempt, you know. That's too early, man. What am I doing right now? Let's redo this jump real quick. Let's get my head back in the swing of this jump here. Spanish. At least speaking wise, Spanish. If you look at the international phonetic alphabet, Spanish is much easier to pick up for an English speaker. Speaking, by the way. I'm not talking about the entirety of the language. I'm talking about actually speaking Spanish. You can learn the sounds in their language pretty quickly compared to French, which has a lot of weird sounds. French and Spanish conjugation are notoriously absolutely horrible to learn, but I think Spanish is a little more consistent. And as someone who took French, French is a lot of bullshit. French is a language where it's like your exceptions have exceptions, which has an exception. And I think Spanish has a little bit less of that. So I guess if you want to go off of just raw stats, Spanish would be easier. But if you want to go by like other means, you can kind of go either way. They're both very, like, there's a reason why those are the two offered in like high schools in America. The two most offered classes are Spanish and French and Chinese. But Chinese because there's what? Billions of people that speak that fucking language. Actually, you know what? Let's do Minecraft. Let's just do Minecraft's part until we actually beat it. English has a lot of vowels though. Like, if you actually look at the IPA of English, there's like 13 vowel sounds. I don't think any of you guys some of you guys might not have even known that, but English has like 13 vowel sounds, and guess what? We only have 5 vowels that we write. I love English, dude. Yeah, we have 13 different sounds that we make that are vowels, but let's only use 5 letters. So fucking dumb, dude. This language is stupid. Dude, I'm getting so much better at Left Unknown's part. Like the beginning of that, I'm crushing it, dude. I am so used to dying at the beginning of Left Unknown that like it's still baffling to me that I'm even reaching like 18% most of the time. That is an abnormality. Thank you, Omri or Omri, for following. Why did Lizard play twice? I don't know.
Lizard.
I don't know why I played again.
Lizard.
And again. Damn. Hello.
Lizard.
Gastra. I'm just gonna say Gastra or Ghostro. I don't know. Lizard. Yeah, Lizard's being spammed, and I blame you. It's your fault. You know who I'm pointing to. Lays, you know what to do.
Lizard.
Did you just call me Biz? On it, Biz. Your time travel? Yeah, what's my future like? You're a filthy new gen. Ugh. How dare you, Lays. How dare you be a new gen. You know what I think is weird, Lays? This is gonna sound weird. It's so weird to me that you were here when I played Geometry Dash. I feel like you weren't.
Lizard.
Alright, good night, Rend. Thanks for staying by, man. Appreciate you. Hello, Mark.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That was early? That's insane.
Lizard.
Alright, someone's spamming it. I'm just gonna mute my alerts now, so. Sorry, everyone. If you're a new follower, you don't get to hear your join sound. Good night, Rend. All right, goodbye, Juan. And goodbye, Eternux. And goodbye, Nolan. Everyone's leaving. I mean, it's late as shit for me, too, so I should probably stop streaming. I'd say today was a pretty good day. We tied my PB from 0. The only thing we were missing was a 20%. Well, actually, I did get a 20% run. What am I saying? There's some other runs that I wish I could. Not wish I not could have gotten, but hope I can get. Like, I would want to try to get 23 to 41. That would be a cool run to get. You know what? Let's do that. Let's end off stream trying to get 23 to 41. Damn it. Slightly too late. I think I have a go percent from 23. Yeah, go from 23. I'll make it 36. I like Blitzer's part. Such a good part of the song too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For the person that asked how long, yeah, it's 7 minutes. Long ass level. What was that? That was just sad. That was just a sad jump. That was just a panic jump right there. I think I have now reached the end of my, what is it, hot streak. But I don't think it's because of any technical things. I think it's just because I'm getting tired. My brain is processing just a little slower. I can tell. Because I'm messing up some of these jumps, which are pretty easy to line up, you know. I think at full brain capacity, I should be able to hit most of these jumps without any even, yeah, like that one. Like, really? Yeah, my brain is fried right now. I should not have streamed for 5 hours at midnight. But hey, I met a lot of really awesome people though, so I would say it's worth it. Maybe the every end date was the friends we made along the way. Oops. See, like, those are such weird mistimes from me. They happen, so I'm not making excuses, obviously, but it's like, I'm definitely playing off beat right now. I should go to bed. What sucks is that a lot of the people that are following, like, you guys are all GD players. I do variety content, so I don't stream GD all the time. I'm just doing this because I wanted to, so I'm sorry if that kind of disappoints you, but I might not do Geometry Dash next stream. I'm considering making my alternate channel, my second channel, making that just for GD. So if I ever stream GD, it's kind of separated from the variety content. Just so you guys have, you know, just for the people that aren't interested in the other games, you can stick with GD, you know. That is disappointing. You know, let's just beat Joxy's part. Let's get 33 to 41. Simple, easy run. Well, not easy, but like a simpler run that's like challenging. And I need to practice Joxy's part anyways, or not Joxy's part. So this is a good run to end off on, I'd say. That's too late. I'm surprised that I didn't die there. Brain, come on. See, I'm getting more lethargic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm past my prime GD era where I could have played for 12 straight hours, you know. I can only play this game for like 4 hours before I get, like, you know, burnt out. But today, I had a great time. I think if I have a really slow chat and I'm playing, I get burnt out quicker because I don't have things to distract myself from the burnout, you know? I mean, that's pretty much the literal exact reason why I stopped playing GD, is that no one watched me anymore. And I know it's not all about, it shouldn't be all about, you know, viewership. But in my case, it's like I didn't have anyone to talk to except for like Kiru, who's gonna be probably the 7th victor of this level. But that was really it, you know. Just Kiru, and that's it. No, I'm not saying, I'm referring to my old self, not new self. Like previously, when I used to stream GD, no one was there, you know, just everyone stopped watching me while I was doing every end. And I'm not saying just, oh, it's just so random they stopped. There's a reason, you know. There's definitely reasons. It's not like, I'm not blameless in this matter. But back then, like a few months ago when I stopped playing GD on YouTube, and that was like one of the main reasons that like I had no motivation, you know. I was jumping from sock open hell to every end, and you know, slowly I started to feel like people just didn't believe in me anymore, and I just stopped. And not saying that's true, by the way. There were plenty of people that believed in me, but like, you know, when no one's there to say that, how do you really know? And I think that really got to me. The whole, you know, relying on viewers to play a video game really just kind of scarred me almost. I don't do it anymore. Like, I don't care if there's anyone here. I also have Maeve, who I talk to in voice chat during almost all my streams, and she keeps my mind clear because it's a voice to talk to, you know, it's things to, I have things to say, you know, I don't have to stay internal. Meow. Great. If I'm having a bad every end day, you know, having that one person there to just talk to really makes that difference. And it's the same thing with real life. It's not just a GD thing or a gaming thing. You know, if you have a bad day and there's just someone there, it's awesome. Because you can vent a bit, you know, and if you don't need a vent, you just can, you know, think about other things. Sure, you're having a shitty day, but you guys are busy talking about what's better, pulp in or pulp out orange juice, you know? So to me, I think my biggest flaw was that I didn't take advantage of the fact that I had people like Maeve, you know, my girlfriend, and Kiru, who's like a awesome online friend, to like talk to, you know, more. So I had to lock in for a second. Do you like old or new Minecraft textures? The new ones are better for the most part, I'll say. I think if you think the old ones were better, you're just being nostalgia baited. Like, yes, for nostalgia purposes, the old textures are great, but I think the new ones are definitely better. Like, I don't think there's an argument. Personally, by the way, I don't think there's even an argument. The new textures are better, but for nostalgia's sake, I love the old textures. But damn, the new ones are pretty good. You know what I mean? It's not as vibrant because, you know, the old textures used a lot brighter colors, and, you know, the shading was much harsher, or there wasn't really much shading. It was just kind of like a block. I mean, you know, Minecraft. But like, it's just two completely different eras, you know? Old textures were just simple and easy to pick up and remember. New textures are more complex, but memorable. Or complex, but like unique. It's kind of like, what do you prefer with things? Do you prefer things that are simple and, you know, a simple representation of something? You know, like every block, every ore had the exact same, you know, visual, except the only difference was the color. Where, you know, there's an indicator that separates them, but it's simple. You know, it's a simple, you know what an ore looks like, that's an ore. But the modern one is like, now you can really tell which ore is which, but the texture's much more complicated looking, you know? It's hard to remember exactly what iron looks like, you know, from a pixel standpoint, but whenever you see iron, you know it's iron. Back in the day, you could, but, you know, it's not, they weren't that different. And, you know, I think that kind of made it almost look a little more stagnant. But not the bad kind of stagnant now, though. Like, it's just, you know, minimal. Like, like, do you like a minimalist kind of look? Then you'll love the old textures. The new textures are not minimalist. They're very detailed, you know, texturing. Very detailed texturing, very, you know, a lot more muted colors to allow you to build more like complicated structures. Whereas the old blocks, it's like wood was so wood blocks, like it was hard to build with wood planks back then because wood planks didn't look that great. Modern times, every plank except for birch is great to build with. Because the colors have just shifted a bit. I do like the older iron ore though. Or I love the ore texture. Like the old fashioned ore texture. I wish that was kind of kept, but you know, I think only diamond uses it, right? The old texture is only diamond now. Because emerald has like more circular look to it now. And then gold and iron look very chunky. Coal is kind of in the same field. Like, I miss the old textures. But damn, the new ones are good. That like I said at the beginning, I would be perfectly happy if I lived in a world where it was only the old and only the new. For building though, let's be honest, the new ones are better for building. You can make such cool buildings. But I'm pretty sure if anyone says the old textures are better for building, you might want to reconsider that thought. Wow. God damn. $21 to $41 to $61. Holy shit. Been cooking kind of. Sorry for not reading much. I've been locked in and my brain is kind of shutting off. Oh, yeah, today's been wild, man. I don't know. I think my problem is that I want to stop, but at the same time I'm doing so good that I don't want to, you know. I'm stuck in that loop right now. Because, you know, lightning don't strike twice. Lightning never strikes twice, you know. Lightning never strikes the same place twice. So, you know, I feel like I gotta take advantage of this, you know. Like, this is generational. This is like a generational run that I'm having. Like 41 to 61, I've never done that run before. I like timing gameplay. Timing gameplay is my favorite, and I think that it's kind of obvious with the level that I've chosen to play, you know, in the top 10, or with the level that I chose as my preferred demon list level. I guess my other choice would be Bubawampa or Nullscapes, one of which is a timing one and the other one's memory. That was so early. Wow. But like, I'm hitting it, you know? Like, I beat Starkey's part. That's a good run. And also, Laze, I saw that clip you sent. Go support Jade Python on Enrique. Lovely moment with sound alerts. What do you mean dude fell off? I got 41 to 61. That's the longest run today that wasn't my 23%. What are what things on his face? On the boy kisser? Those are blush marks. Why is he blushing? I don't know. I didn't draw that. It's a meme. I think I want to do Kermal's part, and then I'm heading to bed. I'm going to call him what my community likes to call it, and my community calls it the boy kisser. So it's the boy kisser. I guess I could change it to silly cat, but I don't want to. Too early, but we did it for the most part. I'm going to call a stream here. I am tired. I should not have stayed up this late. But thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you guys maybe in the next one. Wow, it's only been 4 hours. I thought it's been like 10. Yeah, Lays, and you wonder why I call you names. All right, goodbye everyone.